For those of you just joining, you're watching Windy City Runway Live. It's a live plane spotting show from the Windy City on a very foggy day. Let me zoom out just a little bit so you can kind of see what the visibility limitations are as we enter, or just about halfway through, a busy 2 o'clock hour here in the Central Time Zone.
Right turn on uniform. Right turn, you got it. Thank you. Number 4496 O'Hare, runway 27 left at Tango Tango. Follow a Alaska Airlines here coming from your right.
Let's zoom in here.
Number 4545 as you turn out, give way to
along the main taxiway.
Yeah, 622, it'll be uniform, Alpha 13.
And it is Sunday, December 15th, 2024. Countdown to Christmas is 10 days. 10 days away. About to enter a very busy travel time of the year once again.
You need a burn fuel or you just need time? Okay, Scott, should be 439. You can
and I'll be here along the way to kind of give you some insight and information.
Bravo 1, turn left on November, and hold short of Alpha 10. Cross Alpha behind the E170.
We're going to wait a little bit to officially kick off the show once we have a few more viewers join. We're looking at this wide-body aircraft down the way here. I want to get a better idea of what we're looking at here.
Runway 27 left at Tango Tango. Turn left Alpha, Tango Tango, hold short of Golf.
You're looking at the back end of United Airlines Flight 952 from Munich, Germany. It's a 787-10 Dreamliner over there on the right-hand side of your screen. This aircraft right there. We were zoomed in all the way. And then here we have Avianca that's poking its nose out.
I'd like you to cross Alpha. And then you're going to
I'm really not sure. Oh, here we go. That came in from Bogota not too long ago.
Wait for that aircraft. That was 4095, monitor 1269.
Hope you guys are enjoying your Sunday.
Runway 3788, monitor tower 126.
Oh, and there's that United 767 that's crossing over here. There's an arrival or a departure that just took off from 10 or 28 Center that I totally missed because the visibility is so low.
We're going to land behind the American Eagle. RJ, follow that. Monitor tower 126.9. Avianca 263 O'Hare ground taxi runway 22 left via Victor 2 and Victor.
Yeah, there's Avianca there just talking to.
Okay, 1830 ground, Bravo, Echo, Echo, Victor. That's an E170. They're coming up on you now. Reference 7, make a 180 off the gate. Taxi Golf, uniform, Alpha 13, Victor.
Very busy day here now as it's approaching 2:30 p.m. here in the Central Time Zone.
5442 O'Hare ground runway 22 left. Make a left turn out of the ramp. Join uniform Alpha 13 Victor. Number 3968.
Let's take a look at the upcoming arrivals and departures. So we are going to be looking for a couple of aircraft that are going to be making its way over to the Windy City very shortly.
Avianca 263, monitor
very shortly, in about 10-ish minutes, we're going to see KLM flight 611 arrive here from Amsterdam. Let me lower ATC a little bit. We're expecting KLM flight 611 to come on in from Amsterdam, followed by Qatar Airways, flight 725 from Doha, arriving in a few minutes. Also, Iberia, flight 341 from Madrid will be on its way very shortly. In fact, it might be arriving right now. Let's go ahead and see what's in the horizon here. We do have very limited visibility. It is extremely foggy out here. I'm just going to set the camera right there so when we get Iberia in our sight. Oh, Iberia just landed. Iberia landed likely on the north side of the airport, so if we see that taxi our way, we'll bring it on the camera, but again, visibility very, very, very low today. Winds are out of the southeast this afternoon, and right now it's about 45 degrees.
Number 4410, taxi via Bravo, you said which date? 4410 Bravo, Alpha 5 Alpha. Bravo, Alpha 5. That's 5445, continue on Alpha.
Yeah, it looks like the heavies are landing on the north side, so let's see if we can see beyond this fog. Wow. Yeah. So already visibility a challenge here this afternoon, so we'll be bringing you the stuff that we can actually see. Right now at the moment, Emirates Flight 235 is arriving from Dubai just beyond the Hilton Hotel. I know this is a long shot, but I do want to see if we could get any portion of that arrival here. No, it doesn't look like it. Oh, just kidding, here it is. Arriving from Dubai, Emirates Flight 235, 777-300ER. Barely see it make its way in.
Follow the CRJ that's behind Alaska. RJ behind Alaska, follow them. Follow the RJ behind Alaska, United 21. At 622, monitor tower 12075. Echo, Victor. Bravo, Echo, Victor. Because 3656, O'Hare runway 22 left for departure. Follow this SkyWest 3170.
All right, what else is on radar here? As we look at a 737.
The guy that's at Bravo 24, if that's you, Ashton, you can go now. Get in line. Follow that American Eagle that just passed you.
That's United Airlines Flight 660 from Pittsburgh that just arrived and crossing over here.
4496, monitor 269. Yeah, 2182, once again, follow that Go Jet, and 269 is your tower. All right, we'll follow the CRJ behind Alaska at 21. 269.
And that, I was about to say, this is United Airlines Flight 511 that just got here from Fort Myers, Florida, and this is an Airbus A321neo. And if you've seen the pictures lately, the A321neos look really sharp.
4563, runway 22 left, wait for and follow a United Airbus from your left. From your right, from your right. Sorry, I'm at the right.
Let's take a look at 28 center. Anybody lined up down there? Nope.
Give way to 1 CRJ7 out of the next alley.
So I've been here for about an hour setting up, and I can tell you for certain that the departures on the south side of the airport have been pretty spectacular.
Runway 22 left for departure, get ready to company Airbus off your left-hand side on the Charlie line, and then turn left on Uniform, Alpha 13, and Victor.
Sorry, guys. Adjusting the tripod settings.
Alpha 13, and then Victor. That's 5442, monitor 12075. Delta 2679, it'll be Bravo, Quebec, Golf. Bravo, Quebec, Golf, 2679. 2914, back to your Bravo. That 1859, what's it? Bravo, 1859, it looks pretty good.
Yeah.
Turn left on Alpha.
Qatar flight 725 from Doha is indeed arriving on the north side of the airport. We're going to see if we can see it. The visibility is going down just a little bit more here. Oh, there it is.
Canada 1048 back to Bravo, Quebec, uniform 7 uniform. 73. At 2264, given way to the Dreamliner, continue, monitor tower 12075. Number 4563, cross Bravo behind a pair of United.
And there's Qatar 725 that just arrived from Doha.
55 Alpha, Alpha 16, sorry, Bravo, Alpha 16, double dash Alpha.
Let's see where this aircraft goes. Has the potential to go in front of us. Possibly. Unlikely though, but we'll see. If Emirates and Qatar both landed on the north side, then I can only imagine that KLM will do the same.
Many instructions, cross Bravo now behind American 737. Yeah, 695, runway 22 left for departure. Make a left turn here, uniform 3, and hold short of Quebec. 695, completely left, you have it. Yeah, 2725, O'Hare, runway 27 left at Tango.
And this
Tango,
fog
is
really something here.
As you're able, make a right 180. As soon as you make that 180, you're going to follow company off the Bravo 21 gate. Right 180, as soon as you make that 180 stop, give way to Bravo 21, follow them.
Great, 27 left at Tango, right 180, return, follow traffic off of gate.
That's number 4563, monitor 12075.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, check that one for us. Charlie, going to leave 17 gate. Alright, uniform, heavy. Guys, 5379, 12075. 3656, 12075. United 1818, I want you to keep moving. Alpha 13 Victor, Victor 4 November, it'll prove your sequence. Alpha 13 Victor, Victor 4 and November, please. And Alpha 13 Victor, Victor 4 November, United 8118. Yeah, 8118, monitor 12075. 2075 today. Envoy 4010, you can continue south now, wait for the United Airbus, follow the Airbus at Victor, monitor tower 12075. Continue south, wait for the Airbus at Victor, and we'll follow them and over the towers. United 695, turn left on Quebec and hold short of uniform 4. Quebec is uniform 4, United Quebec. That was 5439 Alpha 10. Join Alpha behind American, Alpha 13, and Victor. Yeah, 1941 at Alpha 10.
Well, internet does not want to cooperate today, so I'm sorry about that. I think we should be okay. I'm hoping that we don't have any more issues. But if we continue, we may have to restart the stream, and so I will let you know if that is indeed what we have to do. And I think that's unfortunately going to be the reality here. So we will see if there's any way we can fix this internet issue. I'm really not sure why we're having this problem.
That is 2725, sorry, 1617. Follow that company when they move, monitor 269. United 695, make a left turn at uniform 4, turn right on uniform, I'll have more. Uniform 4, uniform United 695. Delta 2679, United is going to move out of the way, reference them, continue, monitor tower 269. We'll give way to United at 2679, Delta 2679. Yeah, 27,
this looks
25,
much better.
Still with me, 2692 tower. Yeah. Convoy 4006 is holding the alpha pad, we're ready to roll. Convoy 4006, join Tango Tango, hold short of Golf, monitor tower 269. Left Tango Tango, hold Golf, monitor tower on 695, you going to the left or right on uniform? Right on uniform, United 695. Right turn is going to be uniform Alpha, Tango Tango, hold short of Golf. Uniform Alpha.
Much better. Okay.
Convoy 3893, O'Hare ground, runway 22 left, I get the wind on your alley. Turn right onto Bravo, Echo, Echo, and Victor. Cross Alpha now, so Bravo behind that Airbus off the left. Cross Alpha, join behind the Airbus. Bravo, Echo, Echo, Victor, 22 left, runway 38. Wisconsin 6056, O'Hare runway 27
Yeah, we're going to do the best we can here with this visibility situation and internet situation. Unfortunately, we've been having some internet issues. Yeah, I've been... Let's see.
Volunteer 3027, follow Wisconsin at runway 27 left at Tango Tango. Got 5581, 27 left at Tango Tango, make a left turn here, join Alpha, hold short of Alpha 7. Volunteer 3027, when you get on Bravo, I want you to hold short of Alpha 7 now. Thank you. Got 5439, monitor 12075. Yeah, 1941, monitor 12075. Envoy 3893, Bravo, Echo, Echo, Victor, monitor 12075. Alright, Bravo, Echo, Echo, Victor, and
okay. Well, I'm not sure if you all watching this have been plagued with choppy footage, but I believe the internet is stable now. And let's just hope it stays that way, because it's been a rough few minutes here. You're looking at a United flight that just got here from Houston, Texas. It's a 737-900 ER, United Flight 1168. On this very foggy Sunday, we've had a number of issues, but we are here and we will catch something for you We've had pretty much all of the aircraft of interest land on the north side. But there's plenty of taxiing action right here as we look down one of the main taxiways.
Turn on the Bravo, connect, all Delta 2227.
There is a Queen that's supposed to land on the north side here. Let's go ahead and take you to that. Yeah, that's better. Okay, I think the internet's wanting, or is cooperating a little bit more now. Yeah, a thick bank of fog has just rolled in to make the existing fog even worse.
Jazz 904, O'Hare ground runway 27 left at Tango Tango, follow the 757 off your left.
And here is our Cargo Lux Queen that you can barely see that just arrived here from DFW. I have a feeling this is going to make a right-hand turn as it makes a full-length landing. Yeah, Cargo Lux doesn't, their cargo bay is on the north side of the airport, so if it turns towards us, I'll be surprised. Yeah, no, it's going to the right. It's going to circle back the way it just came. Go off to cargo. And the KLM is going to be landing here, and we're going to see if we can make anything of it with this extreme fog. We can barely see all the way down the taxiway. Is that Cathay Pacific all the way over there? I think it is. It is. You can't see it very well. Hoping this fog goes away, but I don't think it will. And we'll bring you what we can. All right, we can't even see the tower anymore. That's how thick the fog is. And let's listen to ATC. Let's turn it up a little bit, because I wonder if they're going to be doing anything about this low visibility here.
Volati 7731, frequency 120.75.
We are going to switch.
126.9. Once again, Tango Tango short of Golf.
We're going to switch our frequency here. Looking for any sign of KLM, that's what we're looking for. I don't think that's KLM. Little United E-Jet taking off. Lost it completely in the fog here. Is that? Yes, that's KLM right there. Barely see it.
Yes, 337 on the 180 heading departure 126.6.
Well, that's KLM, flight 611 from Amsterdam, completing an 8-hour and 43-minute journey here as we've lost it into the fog. And I think at this point it's time to talk about our options here, because on my way, visibility was okay, was not the best, but it has significantly declined here.
Alarm 7731, turn left November, please.
So we're just going to do the best we can. Yeah, they're still clearing aircraft for takeoff. That's on 22 left, which is on the other side of the airport.
Get a 369, Papa 1, left on Papa, hold short, Charlie, Charlie.
Got some aircraft over there.
Oh.
We have a Queen that's taking off for Anchorage. Or maybe not taking off, but has just landed, and there it is.
Everyone that's waiting to depart runway 22 left. It's going to be about 6 minutes. We've got 3 heavies on the final runway 28 center.
That's China Airlines Cargo, flight 5240.
Charlie cross, runway 28 right, hold short of Bravo, ground 19.
From Anchorage. And I think that will be turning towards us.
747, runway 28 center, further land.
And
5379 on the 188, I think departure is 126.6
here? We have a Queen that just landed. It's Kalita Air.
Yes, and now verify you're going to left turn to 180, correct?
Kalita Air, flight 5409 just got here from Anchorage as well. Boeing 747-400 freighter.
County 519 Heavy, where do you park? Okay, County 519 Heavy, make the right turn here at Delta Delta, left on Papa, hold short of Sierra Sierra.
Wow, well, when you can actually see the aircraft, it's a whole lot better, isn't it? Yeah, Kalita will come in front of us.
Expect a delay. We have a lot of traffic on the north side that we have to miss before we can get you going.
Okay. You can kind of hear what ATC was talking about. Sounds like there's some sort of delay.
County 519 Heavy, short of Sierra cross, runway 28 right to contact ground 19.
There's an Atlas Queen in the background. Now, we won't be able to see it, but there's a United Airlines flight that just took off for Tokyo Haneda, I believe. I'm not sure.
Portugal 243, number heavy, caution, like service proceeding, arrival heavy, Dream Honor, runway 28 center, clear to land.
Or no, my apologies. That aircraft, that United aircraft from Tokyo Haneda just landed, and we will see both of them in the shot right here. And there they are. Whoa. Both of them here. Well, we're going to stay on this Queen here. That's kind of our standard operating protocol. Again, this is Kalita Air 4509 or Arriving from Anchorage, 747-400, 400 freighter. Let me get that one more time. 747-400 freighter. Registration November 712 Charlie Kilo.
Brickyard 3656 is a heavy landing runway 28 center. It'll be 2 minutes for wake turbulence. Runway 22 left, line up await.
And this will head off to the north side. Looks like it's slowing down here. We'll actually go back to that 747. But for now, let's take a look at the Dreamliner that's waiting across. Yeah, so this is United Airlines flight 882 that just arrived here from Tokyo Haneda. It departed 11 hours and 7 minutes ago. And behind it, we've got TAP Air Portugal.
From heavy, Papa 1, left on Papa, hold short, Charlie.
Just landed here on an Airbus A330-900, and this aircraft is only about 5 years old.
Delta, cross runway 28 sector, hold short runway 28 right.
And we do have, I think, another heavy that's going to be taken off here soon. This is Air China Cargo. Trying to find it. Yeah, here's Air China Cargo. Air China Cargo is going to be taken off to Shanghai. 777 freighter here. So we've got Air China Cargo going to Shanghai. We've got TAP Air Portugal that just landed here from Lisbon. And then we've got the United flight that just arrived from Tokyo Haneda. That Dreamliner is going to be making its way to the gate along with TAP. And a little while ago, we had Kalitta Air arrive from Anchorage.
Hold short, taxiway Sierra Sierra, please.
All right. We'll go back to TAP in a little while.
1056 heavy, cross runway 28 right, turn right November.
Gonna zoom in over here for a moment or two while I warm up my hands, because it is, even though relatively it's pretty warm, a warm 45 degrees, it is still a little cold out here, so I'm going to go ahead and get
Brickyard 3656, still opening 180 on my 22 left, clear for takeoff.
I put them in here.
Velar 7731 on my 22 left, line up away, 2105.
This isn't good.
1056 heavy, turn right November, contact ground 12175.
Whoops. Gonna go get my hand warmers.
Air Wisconsin 6167.
Yeah, looking at a couple of flights right here. That's Delta on the left that just exited. Here, we'll go and take it.
Cathay 807 heavy, fly runway heading, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff, remain frequency for return airborne.
That's Delta Flight 2810 that just arrived here from LaGuardia. There it is, right there. And then, on the other hand, we had that United flight. Looking for it, looking for it. There it is. Oh. Let's see. Are we gonna get it? Now, Cathay Pacific is flying right over us, but we can't see it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Right over us, but what am I trying to say? But the fog is really getting in the way. I'm gonna go rummage through my stuff here to see if I can find those hand warmers, and I'll be right back. While I look to see if I can find those, you're looking at TAP Air Portugal, Flight 243 that just arrived not too long ago from Lisbon.
Polar 7731, fly, runway heading, runway 22 left, clear for takeoff.
And now it's moving along here.
Gas 5439, runway 22 left, line up away, you'll go right out when 2105.
Yeah, that's going to go and taxi to some degree in front of us, so
cross, runway 28 right.
We'll stay on this and then I'll take a look.
Gas 807 Heavy, contact Chicago departure 1250. Gas 807 Heavy, contact departure. Gas 5439, so opening 180, my 22 left, clear for takeoff. Yeah, 2242, my 22 left, on up way with 2105, you'll go right out. Wisconsin 6167 left on Papa, hold short Charlie. Brickyard 3470, traffic departing on my 22 left, wind 2107 on my 28 center clear to land.
All right.
Airport Chicago 243, uniform heavy, contact depart, or contact ground 1219.
Oh, okay. So TAP is going to go and take this
departure 126.62.
this way, not going in front of us, but still close enough for us to see it. So that's nice.
United 2242, fly runway heading on my 22 left.
Yeah, I was saying a little while ago, this TAP Air Portugal flight from Lisbon is on a 5-year-old A330-900.
Air Wisconsin 6167 at Charlie, cross runway 28 right in the contact ground 19.
You can kind of see we've got you can kind of tell it's one of the newer A330s here. As it rolls off into the fog.
Contact Chicago departure 126.62, good day. And you are in the front heading 180, correct?
I will leave that right there for a moment.
Yeah, 1941, turn left heading 180, on my 22 left, clear takeoff.
As I rummage through my stuff.
Yeah, 1373, on my 22 left, line up away, wind 2105, traffic lands on my 28 center with.
Oh, thank goodness I found them. All right.
United 2242 departure 126.62, good day.
There. Well, what time is it? It's about 3 o'clock here in Chicago. And whether or not we can see anything, we are still going to stay on with you. In case the conditions improve, we will be here.
Unit 1373, fly runway heading, runway 22 left, clear for takeoff.
And here's TAP making a left-hand turn towards the international terminals, Terminal 5 is the international terminal here at O'Hare. Gonna adjust the audio just a little bit.
Runway 3093, runway 22 left, line up way to heavy lands, runway 28 center, 2-minute wake turbulence delay.
We got a wake turbulence delay. That's what I'm
Runway
hearing.
3093, affirmative, runway 22 left, line up way, 2-minute wake turbulence delay for a heavy landing, runway 28 center.
We're gonna go back to ground and take a listen to see what's going on that frequency.
184, monitor 12075. American 529, cross Bravo behind United. Cross Bravo behind United, American 529.
We're gonna go back to flight radar because there's not very much happening right now.
November's not turned over, I'll send you to 3012. And that was just for information November, sir. Is there something else, sir? 6141.
We have Air France flight 136 arriving from Paris. It's going to be making its way to the north side, and we will see if we can catch it.
Turn left at Alpha 10, then turn right on Alpha, and then across
Let's turn up ATC.
Coming from your right. Okay, it was partly blocked, but just to confirm, United 82, left on Alpha 10, behind the company Airbus, and we're cleared to taxi on Bravo. United 82. Right turn on Alpha, behind company United 82. February -1 at Alpha 13, give way to the 777 from the right. Give way to the 777 to the right, I've air maintenance, Alpha 12. There was Central 67, what key were you going to? Photo American 737, thank you, I can operate a 1056. Just give way to the United and then left on November, hold set at Alpha 10. Oh yeah, so right there, left turn there into the gate, see ya.
Yeah. There's nothing. Let's go take this United because it's what we can see, this United E-Jet here.
Going to Charlie 8, Victor 3470. We got 3470, Roger, make the right turn on Alpha and then hold for the correct. Alpha short, close back, Victor 3470. 3610, O'Hare runway 27 left at Tango Tango.
We got a United Dreamliner from Frankfurt, Germany. It's United Flight 906, 787-10 Dreamliner that just completed an 8-hour and 40-minute journey from Deutschland.
No problem. Air Center 1056 Heavy, continue Victor.
Rolling down
Victor
here.
4, November. Continue Victor, Victor 4, November, Air Center 1056. Air Center 1056, monitor tower 12075. Monitor tower 120.75.
We have a flight that's arriving from Fort Lauderdale. We'll go back to that.
Air Force 243, uniform heavy, beam Alpha
Dreamliner.
12, give way to Iberia from the right. Alpha 12, give way to Iberia from the right.
Camera's having a hard time focusing. We'll take the Dreamliner.
MX 687, go ahead.
This is another 5-year-old aircraft. Delivered in March of 2019.
Alright, so 687, Roger, make the left turn on to Victor, and then do you need the paramedic? Alright, so 687, what gate are you going to?
We're working on...
Okay, I'm turning up ATC right now because I thought I heard them mention something about paramedics.
Roger.
Victor 3470, we're going to get Charlie 4 now, and it's open.
Yeah, 906 Heavy, ground is your gate open? I would contact the ramp air Mexico 687, see where they want you into the gate, and we'll call the paramedics for you.
Okay, well, Air France Flight 136 from Paris is landing.
Hold for the Victor 5 and see where the ramp wants you in Mexico 687.
There's an American that just landed.
Ground up 8922.
But we're looking for Air France.
Bravo with November taxi.
Delta 8922, what's your first name?
First fixing is Rainer.
I'm sorry, what was it?
Rainer.
Delta 8922, runway 27 left at Tango for departure.
Is that it?
You said you're closer to Bravo?
Yeah, that's Air France.
Bravo and Tango 1.
Turn ATC down a little bit more.
Taxi south on Bravo, hold short, runway 27 south.
Runway 27 left at Tango, taxi Bravo, hold
Yeah,
short.
there it is.
8922.
Air France Flight 136 from Paris. It's an Airbus A350-900, completing an almost 8.5 hour journey.
United 46, taxi to parking.
From your left, and then Bravo,
Last weekend, we were watching on TV the dedication to, or the reopening ceremony for Notre Dame.
Also, let's get you going to today. Right turn off at the Hotel 18. Roger, off to the first. Off to the park.
And that is on my bucket list to see. The cathedral, after it has been restored after the fire of 2019, that April fire that engulfed the ceiling and the spire of the cathedral, and after 5 years it's been completely rebuilt and cleaned up and almost looks brand new based off of the pictures that we were seeing. This A350-900 is only 2 years old, delivered in March of 2022. So it's a baby.
Ground control air from 136 heavy, hello. Request 136 heavy, turn right on Alpha, what is the gate today? We turn right on Alpha, and the
We're getting right up close to it.
Roger. First is
United 3011, you can expect runway 27 left at Tango. There is traffic coming in the west gate, so I need you to use the east gate, which is Yankee to Yankee 2. And then you'll turn left on Delta and hold short on runway 4 left.
Okay, roger that. Left turn here, Yankee 2, then Delta, and hold short of 4 left, United 3811F.
ground, American 3142 on
American 3142 on Zulu, hold short, runway 27 center is safe parking.
Hold short 27 center, we're going to Hotel Cross, American 3142.
American 3142, so monitor tower now, 121.15.
12115, American 3142.
United 46, get rid of your company, leaving the charter path, please. If not too late, I can't see out the windows.
And as Air France makes its way
to
Terminal 4, aircraft that just left our shot is American Airlines. Well, American Eagle, Flight 3676. from Key West. Whoops, sorry everybody.
Tango, turn left.
It's an Embraer E170.
I'm sorry. Yeah.
3 hour and 5 minute flight
Join Bravo,
from Key West.
Quebec, and Gulf. Join behind United. And the ramp told us to call before Victor. Before Victor 4? Negative, before Victor, that's what he said.
And we're losing Air France to the fog right now.
Transponder squawk 5374. Well, there's Charlie and Zulu.
That's Southwest 2071.
Affirmative.
Southwest 2071, change to be a Zulu and hold short 27 center.
Yes. Approved as requested.
As we see these two aircraft taxi off into the fog, we're going to go ahead and debut something. Because if you are a returning viewer, you may note that we have not had a stream here on the channel for, I think it's been 2 weeks. And there have been some improvements that have been made.
So enjoy your retirement, sir. Thank you.
And let me show some of you. Well, wanted to wait until American Airlines Flight 529 just flew over us. Again, we couldn't see it because the visibility. The visibility. So let me go ahead and let's see.
Left is Tango, Tango, make a right turn, Bravo, Quebec, Gulf. Alright, Bravo, Quebec, Gulf, 27
1 second, guys.
Wisconsin 6028, O'Hare, follow Eagle.
We have Mark asking, what's the RVR? Let me get back to you in a second.
I cannot see anything out the window. Are they stopped? They're not moving? Looks like the American's pulling in now. Okay, perfect.
Hi, Roger, that's cross 4 left. Tango, Tango, take a right, hold short.
Mark, trying to get the official RVR here, but I mean, visibility right now, I would say, is about a quarter of a mile or shorter. It's not very, it's either about a half or a quarter of a mile. So, I mean, we should be able to see, we should be able to see the tower, but we cannot right now.
At 45, send off sending uniform. Uniform 3, cross 24 left on the hotel, hold for the Foxtrot.
Little Phenom 300 that just got here from Des Moines. Let's see, something just landed over here. Little RJ.
920, monitor tower 136.9.
And this is American Eagle operated by SkyWest Flight 4859 from Oklahoma City.
Air France 136 Heavy, roger. Use Alpha 13 and then Victor.
We have another American Airlines flight that just arrived from Charlotte, North Carolina.
4859 ground, what Katie going to? 4859,
there it is over there. American Airlines Flight 614 just arrived here from Charlotte. It's a 737-800.
Lima 8, okay.
And we're going to get what we can of Royal Jordanian Flight 263 arriving from Amman right now in the Discover Petra livery.
Here 2859 O'Hare ground, let's go to runway 22 left, 22 left for departure, turn right, Bravo, Echo, Echo,
Here it
and
is,
Victor.
right there.
American 3142 ground, continue via Bravo. Continue via Bravo, American 3142. Hello, ground, American
There.
14, clearing 28 right at Charlie, Charlie, taking the gate 3 kilometers.
Coming in on a Dreamliner today, 787-8 Dreamliner. Again, you're looking at Royal Jordanian Flight 263 from Amman in the Discover Petra livery.
Turn right on Bravo, behind American. Bravo, Echo, Echo, Victor, after American. Alright, CQ left.
Appearing from within the fog.
126.9er. Sky West, CRJ2 here, coming up off your left. Sky 5618, monitor tower 126.9er. United 35, you said you run the company hangar? Roger, Victor 1, Bravo, Sierra,
I'm trying to get some more info on visibility right now.
Affirmative.
But I'm gonna say about a quarter of a mile to a half a mile only.
Yeah, with 6452 ground on Zulu, hold short, runway 27 center and stay parking.
Hold short, 7 center, we'll start Golf 12,
And here's
452 things, Siga monitor tower 121.15.
our Royal Jordanian aircraft making the turn here. Once we lose sight of this as it goes off to Terminal 5, then I'll continue talking about what I was going to say earlier.
Volunteer 3053 ground, continue via Bravo. 9, monitor 12075. Monitor 12075, Spirit Wing 28. Runway 3497, Bravo Echo Echo Victor, monitor 12075. Bravo Echo Echo Victor 275, Envoy 3497. Then 263 heavy ground, which gate are you going to? Sorry, say again? Mike 163. 263 heavy, turn right on Alpha, hold steady, go back. Passenger maintenance post over Victor 2, open 012. Seabird maintenance, Victor 1, behind Eagle, left hand on the Bravo, and then Alpha 12. Victor 1, left on Bravo, Alpha 12 after ground, Skywest 4859. We're missing ramp. We've got a fuel truck in the way for we have an engage. You want to double back to Alpha? Okay, who was that? Skywest 4859. Okay, where are you at? I can't see you. We're just between around Alpha 9 here, and we have no rampers and a fuel truck in the way, so if we're clogging
Eva Air Cargo looks like it's going to be taking off soon. And that's a little bit further down the runway. Let's see if we can see it. Nope. Wow.
2 minutes 1, join behind Archer. Yeah, we're going to have thanks. That's all right, squawking 6232, please, for the flight plan, if that's what you have, 6232. Two on board, Tax 5105, O'Hare taxi to runway 22 left for departure, make a left turn out of the ramp, showing uniform Alpha, Alpha 13, and Victor.
You're looking at Royal Jordanian, Flight 263, that just arrived from Amman as it taxis to Terminal 5 into the fog. And as we lose our visual on Royal Jordanian, we'll go ahead and zoom in here on the windsock. The wind is very calm today. Usually when we're out here, it's pretty blustery. Not today, though. And with that, if you are a returning viewer, we have not been streaming for the past 2 weeks. This is the first one that we've had. And we've got a couple of upgrades to our deal here. You can finally see me because we have a BTS camera now, or a commentator camera. So, want to say hello to everybody. I'm your host, Scott, and you are watching Windy City Runway Live on a very foggy afternoon here in Chicago. Visibility is probably about a quarter of a mile. And usually we can see the tower, but we cannot today. So we'll go back to windsock. Yeah, we've had some internet struggles this morning as well, or this afternoon rather. And then with the visibility, it's just been very, very ominous looking. And you're hearing in the background United Airlines Flight 3811 taking off to Minneapolis on a 777-200.
641, runway 22 left. Turn right on Bravo.
24-year-old aircraft delivered in May of 2000. You're not looking at it, you were just hearing it take off on the north side of the airport. We're on the south side, but just barely on the south side here. Looking straight down towards the terminals, and just to our right is going to be runway 10 center, 28 center.
That's 5105, monitor tower 12075.
My apologies. 10 left, 28 right, and then down here where this aircraft is rolling is 10 center, 28 center.
American 641 join from Victor behind American Eagle, monitor 12075.
And it has not been that busy, and it probably has to do with a variety of things. It being mid-afternoon.
6175, monitor 126.9.
And the fog.
Monitor 126.9.
This is American Airlines Flight 2608 from LAX. Comes another departure. Anyway, let's go back. So we have another flight that just arrived, I think, from Tulsa.
263 heavy, you across Bravo, behind an Eagle.
I don't know where it went.
3 Heavy, front Bravo behind the Eagle 170, they're behind Jethro. Bravo behind the...
Who is this?
Sounds good. After 8 minutes, 2608, clear to Charlie for Hotel 8 is occupied, but they can hold it for somebody else.
Who's getting towed? Huh. Well, anyway, I think there's an Airbus A340 over here. Yeah, there's Lufthansa. Lufthansa flight 430 just arrived from Frankfurt, Germany, completing a 10-hour and 50-minute flight. This is an A340 600. And I'm not sure what's going on with that United aircraft that's just sitting there. See you later, Lufthansa. We'll catch you in a little bit. As another departure. What you just heard was Air China Cargo 1056 off to Shanghai. And I will adjust the camera so we can see the 767 get towed. Yeah, this is not on radar right now, so
Chicago Ground American Maintenance 20.
It's not in service at the moment, which would be one of the explanations for why it's being towed. Probably off to maintenance. Maintenance is just down that way. Off to the hangar, this one will likely go. Traffic starting to pick up again as the visibility improves slightly here. Got a little United Express E-Jet here. There's something either in front of it or behind it, looking around. There it is. Okay. This United Express E-Jet's coming in from Tulsa. It's United Flight 5296. And then over here, we've got American Flight 985 from Orlando.
Looks good. Make the right turn on Alpha departure. Alpha departure 985.
We'll park the camera right there for now. I'm going to take a look to see if there's anything coming in that might be of interest for us here. Oh. We have China Southern Cargo that'll be arriving in about 4 minutes. It's a 777 freighter. It's slowing down a little bit. You know what we have not done yet?
Turn right on Bravo.
We have not really checked the chat lately. And that's something I would like to do. So, let's do it. Since it's slowing down a little bit here at the airport, let's go ahead and check the chat. I gotta bring up all of the things that are associated with the chat right now. But if you're just tuning in, you're tuning into a very foggy Chicago at the moment. It's about 3:34 p.m. local time. It's pretty warm for this time of year. It's 45 degrees right now. And we just saw a little while ago Royal Jordanian arrive. We saw TAP Air Portugal arrive probably about an hour ago. And so we have had several heavies make their way over into the airport, and I think the most recent one that we caught on camera was the arrival of Royal Jordanian, like I said, and then Air France from Paris. So let's go to the chat and say hello to everybody who is just joining us right now.
38, 36, we'll just go over by the gate. Continue straight ahead.
Just give me 1 second here. As you see ANA cross the taxiway here. I need to be in studio mode right now. Yeah, visibility is getting a little bit better right now. It was pretty terrible, and I was wondering if we were even going to be able to actually do the stream. Now, in order for me to get people here, or to see the chat, I have to just do a couple things. Oh, here we go. Very good. And let's see, we've got Robert Miner. Hey, Robert. Robert says greetings from a sunny California out in the Sacramento area. Well, Robert, we could definitely use the sun out here. It is really foggy, as you can see. We're just kind of waiting here for a pickup in activity. Let's go take a look at the FedEx area at the airport as we go through the chat.
2346, runway 22 left, turn right on Bravo, Echo, Echo, and Victor.
We're going to go back a long time ago.
Echo and Victor from 22 left, American 2346.
We're going to go back in time here as I take a look through and see, yeah. Yes, let's see. Robert also says, yes, ANA. Yeah, ANA should be departing soon. Taking a look right now. And it appears, you know what, I lost it on radar here, but Volaris is taking off right now, and I wonder if we're going to be able to see any part of that. I do not. Or is Volaris landing? Yeah, it's landing. My bad. Here it is. Well, Robert and anybody else who's out here?
American 2346, monitor 120.75. 120.75.
Nice to see you. Yeah, Robert's got flight radar on.
United 944 Heavy, runway 27 left, Tango Tango, taxi via Uniform 6, turn right on Quebec.
There's Valeris.
Okay, Uniform 6, Quebec, go. United 944 Heavy.
Yes.
Envoy
Let's see.
3426, runway 22 left, turn right on Bravo, Echo Echo and Victor, give way to the American from the right.
2 left, Bravo, Echo Echo, Victor will give way to the way 3426.
I should be able to get our chats up on screen.
Jazz
There we go.
962,
Valeris just
126,
making a
100.
landing here. There it is.
Bank 2404, continue via Bravo.
From Monterey. Little Airbus A319. Oh, that's only a 2 hour and 43 minute flight. We got a flight coming in from Miami. Just behind it, American Airlines flight 1813, which we'll show in a little bit. You know, why do I have a feeling this is a... Oh, this Valeris aircraft is about 18 years old, delivered in December 2006. And there's that American Airlines aircraft that just landed. American Airlines flight 1813 from Miami.
Verify you're at 74400, correct? 7554, heavy information.
There's Valeris, and then here's this American 737 MAX 8 coming in from Miami. And we have a Queen that should be around here somewhere. I think I'm... I don't see it. Oh, what's that? That could be it. I think that's it. Yeah, there it is. Okay. All right, yeah, that's Atlas Air Flight 8237 going to be taking off to Frankfurt, Germany on the Boeing 747-400 freighter.
Frontier, monitor 12075.
Frontier, monitor tower, 3426.
Get it.
Yeah, well, we're going to start to see that this Queen come into view, and I think I've got our chat working now. Let's see, Judy King says hello from Michigan. Hello, Judy, hope you're having a good day. Michelle says, wow, very foggy indeed, very, very foggy. Yes, extremely foggy here. Robert giving me a little bit of a heads up saying that Air China is on final right now, and I'm not sure if we were able to catch that or if that is still the case. Oh yes, indeed it is. Yeah, as I was looking and trying to catch this Queen, we did have... We did have... or China Cargo, or China Southern Cargo land here as 777 freighter arriving from Seattle, Washington. A 3 hour, 16-minute flight. We'll come back to that. Let's see what the progress is on Atlas. Slowly but surely making progress here. Now it's starting to get busy. Looking on radar here, we have Korean Air Cargo 777 freighter going to be arriving in 3 minutes. Let's pan a little bit. And then Scandinavian Airlines is going to be arriving on the north side, but that aircraft is going to be getting on its final approach. It's making its final approach over Lake Michigan now. And that'll be landing on the north side. Whew. I'm going to let that Queen leave the shot here because we've got China Southern Cargo
Victor 1, left turn onto Bravo
real close.
and Quebec. Number 55, Roger, taxi via Bravo, and then Sierra Sierra, hold short of Charlie Charlie for now, cross Alpha behind American. Southern 437 Heavy at Sierra Sierra, hold short of taxiway call.
Sierra Sierra, hold short, taxiway go, Southern 437 Heavy.
40%.
We're going to Hotel 11 Alpha, I'm checking on it now.
Speeding right along here in front of the camera. Zoom out a little bit more. And off you go. Where's our queen? There it is. You're looking at Atlas Air 8237 off to Frankfurt. It's going to be departing shortly. And we got a heads up. Swiss is landing soon. Yes, Robert says heads up, Swiss is landing soon. We'll make sure I keep my eyes peeled for Swiss. Thank you, Robert. Helping out again here. Yeah, and Scandinavian, absolutely, yeah. Scandinavian, I believe, just landed or is about to land. Yeah, but that's going to be on the north side, unfortunately. As our queen disappears. I see headlights, though.
And 8237 Heavy, give way to the obstruction United, and then turn left at Alpha 10, turn right on Alpha, actually just make the right turn on Bravo, and then Victor, Yankee. Bravo, Victor, Yankee, John 8237.
This is United Airlines Flight 3039 from Liberia. Just arrived on a 737-900 ER. Here it is. Let's see if we can find Swiss.
Hold short, runway 27 center.
Oh yeah, Scandinavian, and it also looks like Korea Air Cargo is going to be landing on the north side here. Oh yeah, Swiss Flight 8 from Zurich is coming in off the lake. It'll be here in about 7 minutes. Well, we're going to take what we can get on a very foggy and slow Sunday. It's picked up a little bit, just a little bit.
Yeah, 2669, right 27 left of Tango, Tango, turn right Quebec, Golf. Quebec, Golf, 27 left, Tango, Tango, United 2669, thanks.
Yeah, this is that United flight from Liberia, flight 3039.
American 514, sorry, just verify again your hold short 27 center at Tango Tango.
Hold short 27 Delta Tango Tango on 514.
American 514, thanks, Tower 5232. You can cut through the pad as well if you want to join Delta.
Oh, who is that?
So American 514, you stay with me. Skywest 5232, cut through the pad if you want to join Delta.
Alright, we can cut through the pad.
Charlie 3 Delta.
Let's see. Going to look at the chat real quick. Let's see, Bob asks, where is your camera located? Bob, I am on the west side of the airport. On the west side of the airport, just south of the terminals.
2669, monitor 126.9. Monitor 126.9.
And so we are looking to the east.
121.15.
Hotel 1 Alpha, 4000.
Tango Tango, turn left on Alpha, Tango Tango.
Looks like another heavy being towed. The lights are starting to come on slowly but surely. Yeah, this aircraft is not on radar, so looks like it's being towed probably to the hangar for some maintenance. Well, if we could see, we would be catching Scandinavian Airlines Flight 943 arrive from Copenhagen on the north side, but there's really not much that we can see. We have a very bright windsock there. We can kind of see something. You can see this United Dreamliner. Looks like this is, yeah, it's about to take off. I'll get some flight information on this in just a second.
Sky West 5992, monitor 126.9.
Ooh, off into the clouds. And there it goes.
Wisconsin 6066, taxi via Alpha.
Well, what you just saw was United Flight 944 off to Frankfurt, Germany on a 787-10 Dreamliner. As we bring you back to the ground. We're going to see if we can see Scandinavian Airlines Flight 943 on the ground here. That's not it.
Monitor tower now 121.15.
What's tower 121.15?
This is crazy. Well, we were going to be out here yesterday, but with the rain, it was just not... I'm not risking all of the equipment here to get ruined by the rain. I know it was pretty clear up until about 4 o'clock, but if that rain, you know, would have came earlier, it would not have been good. And that was a system that was not the easiest to predict as far as when it was going to come in. And I just erred on the side of caution. Okay, you can barely see Scandinavian right in the middle there. And I gotta make sure that I am ready for Swiss.
Alpha.
Because in the event that Swiss makes a Southside landing, I gotta be prepared for that.
Envoy 3836, taxi via Bravo.
Wow. In the meantime,
United 1742 grounding, taxi Charlie 3, Delta, cross runway 4
there's
left,
our windsock.
Tango Tango, hold short, runway 27 center.
If this trend continues, I would imagine that, yeah, Swiss will be landing on the north side. But it appears that the 747, that Atlas Queen that we were talking about,
470 ground, way 27 left Tango Tango,
might be departing from 28 right. And if that is the case,
and then taxi uniform 3, turn right Quebec, and go.
we might be able to see it. That's not it, what you're hearing right now. But we could see it get rolling here in a little bit. So we're going to keep the camera parked this way.
Gas 4739, ground way 27 left to Tango Tango, taxi to Alpha 7, and then turn right on Bravo, Quebec, go.
Alpha 7, Bravo, Quebec, golf to 27 left, Tango Tango,
Gas 4684, uniform 3, following Airbus. Uniform 3, following Airbus. Got a 470, monitor 126.9.
Yeah, it's just super tough to see really anything right now. I think the visibility is getting worse.
89 taxi via Bravo, use Alpha 12 for the Y.
Bravo, Alpha 12, next.
We have Spirit that just landed.
United 323, quickly turn it left on Charlie.
323 ground, taxi Charlie 3.
There's Spirit.
Delta, cross runway 4 left. Tango Tango, hold short, runway 27 center.
Okay,
We're still waiting
clear to cross 4 left. Tango Tango, hold short, 27
for our Queen to take off. And I think I'm going to go ahead and switch from ground
23 things. When you turn on Charlie 3, you cut through the middle of the scenic pad to join Delta if you want.
to tower.
Trainer 9231 heavy ground, continue on Delta, cross runway 4 left. Light.
Yeah, right now you're looking at Spirit Airlines Flight 157 from Fort Lauderdale. It's an Airbus A321. Oh. Well, let's... I believe our Atlas Air Queen is about to get rolling. Yes, it is. There it is, right here.
1707, traffic lines on 287, 122 left, line up and white.
Wow. Yeah, no, that was so loud it was clipping our microphone, and I tried to get as much as I could of it, but that's just how low... I mean, that's just how foggy it is. Well, what little of that departure you saw of, that was Atlas Air Flight 8237 off to Frankfurt, Germany on a Boeing 747-400 freighter. And it is off to Deutschland as the visibility continues to it worse. Well, in that case, you know, it's 3:58. It's almost 4 o'clock.
78237 heavy, turn right heading 040. Up to 1477, turn left heading 180, runway 22 left for takeoff.
I'm gonna think about how long we're gonna be out here for, and if there's anything worth capturing here. Here, looking at Spirit Flight 157 from Fort Lauderdale.
heavy, contact departure 125.0. And 1196, pop at 2, left turn pop.
Here.
Echo Level 12, Air Tower 11707, traffic departure my 22 left, runway center 7 line.
Since last time we were streaming, Spirit Airlines had not yet declared bankruptcy. But now, that is a different story.
1477, contact departure 126.62.
So we will see what becomes of their filing.
6409, right 28 center, center line, traffic departure my 22 left and 1708. Runway 3632, turn left heading 180, runway 22 left for takeoff.
Well, Swiss Flight 8 just landed, and it's gonna be hard to see if we can even find it on the north side. Might be able to get this departure. Yeah, right here. This is not Swiss. This is a Delta flight to Minneapolis that we're not, unfortunately, not able to see right now. Okay. Well. This did not quite go according to plans. As we look at this United flight from Cancun making its way back to the terminal. United 1196 from Cancun, it's a 737-900 ER.
687 Air Tower 180 traffic lands runway 28 center, runway 22 left, line up and wait. Runway 3632, contact departure 126.62.
As that taxis down. I'm checking the radar here to see if there's anything else that will be of interest to us. Well, we've got United Airlines Flight 959 that'll be making its way from London Heathrow, arriving in 13 minutes. As we continue to watch that United 737 from Cancun taxi. Here's United Express RJ that just crossed in front of the screen. And that's United Express, operated by SkyWest. Flight 5956 from Aspen, Colorado. On a little CRJ 700 ER.
Mexico 687, turn left heading 180, runway 22 left, set to takeoff.
Oh, okay. We might be able to see Swiss Flight 8 from Zurich. It's an Airbus A330 today. Typically it is. I think that's it right there. Yeah, there it is. There's Swiss. Taking its time. Would love to travel to Switzerland at some point. It's gonna park right there. For a little bit. Moving behind it was China Southern Cargo that arrived here from Seattle, Washington. As Swiss takes a little bit of a nap, takes a rest.
5529 Charlie, Charlie, cross my way right, then contact ground 19.
And we're gonna go back to ground.
Left on uniform, hold short uniform, please. Hold short, runway 27 center.
You'll see him in a second coming around the corner, and then monitor 12075, okay.
Cross 50 behind the United, and then 2075 at Qatar 657.
United 292, continue via uniform, Alpha, Alpha 13, Victor. Alpha.
Is it moving? Nope, not quite.
82, taxi via Bravo.
Bravo. 511, runway 22 left. Turn left on uniform and follow that guppy that just left the ramp.
22 left, we'll go left on uniform and follow the guppy United 511.
So here, ground sky 6529. Charlie, Charlie for Foxtrot 20.
Well, I think we'll come back to Swiss once it starts moving.
5529, Roger, via Alpha.
Alpha 6529.
Here's a United Express E-Jet that landed not too long ago.
5529 for the Y, make it Quebec uniform 7 in uniform.
Just about to make sure. All right, Quebec uniform.
That's United Express 5529 arriving from Colorado Springs. About a 2-hour flight from Colorado Springs. That aircraft is an Embraer E175. And I believe we have a little RJ that should be somewhere over here. There it is. Oh, that's not it.
5529 at Quebec, give way to an E170.
Give way to the 170 Quebec.
There it is. This is United Express 5409 from Huntsville.
Give way to United, the first one here, and then turn left on uniform Alpha, Alpha 7, and then a right turn on
RJ.
Bravo, Quebec Golf.
27 left,
Oh,
Tango behind the
just
United here.
landed.
We'll go left turn uniform Alpha, Alpha 7, Bravo, Quebec, Golf, Skylines 56.
That's United 2147 from Tampa.
Alright, we'll go United 13.
Oh, and another A321
Left
Neo.
turn on Alpha, just give way to Skywest at Charlie, Charlie.
This is a brand new A321neo that was delivered this July. We were talking about the A321neos a little while ago at the beginning of the stream. Would love to get on one of those. And this one coming in from Tampa. All right, let's readjust here. Oh, this might taxi in front of us. We'll stay on it then. Oh yeah, there it is. It's coming right in front.
Wisconsin 6082, you're gonna wait for United mainline to pass before you cross Alpha.
All right, wait for the main line behind the 170 for Wisconsin 6082.
Tango Tango, right turn golf, monitor at 26.9, United 2150.
Tango Rose, Shamrock 122, Kilo 16, ready for push.
Shamrock 122, roger, stand by, hold push.
Hold push, Shamrock 122.
At 2147, taxi via Alpha, Quebec, uniform, I'm sorry, you said Charlie 2, taxi via Alpha, Quebec, and uniform 6.
Alpha, Quebec, uniform 6, 2147, thank you.
You take that one in the E75, correct?
I'm Quebec and hold short of golf.
Uniform 5, Delta Quebec, golf.
At 1310, monitor 12075.
Okay, one.
Guessing at this point.
Okay, we'll fly.
Taxi via Bravo.
Yeah,
Quebec,
dare I say the
uniform
visibility
7.
is improving slightly?
November 55, 2.2 here at Quebec, please. Thank you.
Okay. Well, it is 4:11 p.m. Let me go ahead and cut to the other camera here. It is 4:11 p.m. It is cold. It is foggy. And it appears that all of the heavies are landing on the north side from this point forward. So what I can tell you is that we're probably going to be wrapping it up soon. If it wasn't as foggy, we would stay maybe for a little bit longer, but I would say another 15 minutes and then we're going to call it for today. So, if you've been watching, thank you for sticking around. And hopefully, when we come back next weekend or next week, it will not be looking like this. So we're going to go ahead and continue just to take a look at a couple of things here. I actually had a window open. We're going to take a look to see if there are any major delays. Looks like American Airlines flight 690 from New Orleans is delayed. Let's keep looking here. Yeah, we do have quite a few delays here. Oh, Turkish should have landed from Istanbul. We're gonna look and see if we can find that. So a couple of delays this afternoon as a very noisy aircraft decides to pay us a visit. And I'm looking here. This is Fly Chicago. This is flychicago.com that I'm looking at here. Well, that's what I was looking at. Let's go back to live. We're actually going to go to chat real quick because I just saw something that was funny here. Gavin's been watching for a while here. Although, as night sets in, you're out of luck. That is very true. Well, Gavin, I think maybe what we can do is stay here just for a little bit longer. Just a little longer. I know a lot of... It's something to listen to and watch in the background. And so I think if we stay for a little bit longer, I don't have a problem with that. But as night sets in, as you were saying, yeah, we're not going to have much luck seeing anything. Now, what could happen, and this is just the science behind fog, when the actual temperature, and the dew point meet, that is when fog starts to occur. So, the dew point is right around 45 degrees, like it is right now. And so we'll stay on maybe for just a little bit longer. You know what, Gavin, I'm a teacher. That's my full-time job. I do this on the side for fun. And when I am grading papers at home on a weekend, I will put airport live streams on, and this is actually what inspired me to do this channel. So I'm glad that you're watching and listening in the background, because it's just something to put on and kind of do whatever you need to do. And I found that grading papers while watching airport live streams in the background it just helped me be way more efficient. So, with that said, on the radar right now, although it will be landing on the north side of the airport, we do have United Airlines Flight 959 that I was mentioning a little while ago from London Heathrow. That aircraft will be arriving in 2 minutes. And that's a Boeing 767-300ER that will be arriving fairly shortly here.
Delta 2091, you can monitor tower now 121.15. 2115,
And that is not what you were looking at. You were looking at United Flight 1967 that just is exiting the screen from Fort Myers, and that's the Airbus A321neo. I believe that we were talking about a little while ago. Yes, delivered this July. Well, while we're still here, I don't know about all of you, but this week, out of all of the weeks, seemed to just be just a struggle, just getting through it. Definitely looking forward to the winter holidays coming up. Christmas is in 10 days. And we've got 1 week at school, 1 more week, and then I'll be off for 2. And during those 2 weeks that I'll be off, you better believe I will be out here, hopefully way more often than usual, than in the past couple months. But just to give you an idea, I came up with the idea for this channel in, I think, March of this year. March of this year, and started to do 4K video, and I had never really been interested in aviation to this point up until about February or March of this year, and then accumulated, slowly started to acquire the streaming equipment, and lo and behold, in October we had, I believe it was October, our first test stream, and now we're here. And we only have, what I'm trying to say is, and I'm very, very surprised how many of you have subscribed to the channel, given we do 1 show on average every weekend. And so I just want to express my appreciation for everybody who's watching, and for those of you who subscribe to the channel. We are going to reach a big milestone pretty soon for a channel that's only a couple months old. I know it said it was started in June if you look on the actual page, but we are about to hit, or very close to hitting 500 subscribers, which if you know YouTube, that's a big deal. And you know what? I think the visibility is improving slightly, so maybe we will be out here for a little bit longer than I anticipated. As we watched the arrival of United Express, operated by Republic, land here, land its Flight 3444 from LaGuardia, and an Embraer E175. And I think we're starting to get into the beginning of the evening bank here at the big airport in the second city. Today, not a very windy city, but a foggy city. And I believe you're looking at United Flight 1888 from Reagan National. Sorry about that. Yep. It's an Airbus A320. Yeah, the visibility is actually improving a little bit, and I think as it gets a little bit colder here, the fog might not be as big of a factor. Yeah, look at that. Who is that over there? That's United. A United flight, that heavy that's further down.
You can follow them through the tab there if you want to stop at 33.
Things might be looking better for us after all. It's a good sign. Oh, here's something that I just noticed. I'm going to zoom out a little bit and pan up and around. I think. Oh, there's Swiss. We have been waiting for you. What has been taking you so long, Swiss? This is Swiss Flight 8 from Zurich, Switzerland. Now, it has been waiting for about 22 minutes
You can follow a West 70.
over here on the west side of the airport as it finally taxis to Terminal 5, the international terminal. And as the sun begins to set, we may not be doomed. The fog is improving a little bit. We can see a little bit more. And so we may have a little bit more life left in the stream. Gavin says they're Swiss. They take their time. It's very admirable. Let's get a little bit of a tighter shot here. Now that we can see a little bit more, here's a very busy scene here from the west side of the airport, looking towards the east, down the main taxiway on the south side of all of the terminals here at O'Hare.
Runway 4 left, Tango Tango, hold short, runway 27 center.
Roger, Charlie, Delta Cross 4 left, Tango hold short, 27.
Let's take a look at flight radar.
352, monitor tower 121.15.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Well,
Or weren't you going to Charlie 4 as well?
That's what we got, Brickyard 3444.
Brickyard 3531.
it looks like we will be able to potentially see the arrival of Delta Airlines Flight 2738 from Atlanta on a Boeing 757-200, which is about 5 minutes away.
Bravo, Quebec, uniform 7 in the southward.
And I don't think we've ever seen a Delta 75 on the stream so far. If you go back and watch the other streams that we've done, there was one stream where we were, I think I counted, now I don't know if we considered, I don't know if it was 11 queens arriving, but I think it was a combination of 11 queens arriving or departing in one stream, one 3.5-hour stream. I think that was a record for us, and we've done maybe about 5, 6, 7 streams, but yeah, you'll have to go back and watch that one. I can't remember which one it was, but that was something that I've never seen before. But anyway, let's go back. Over here.
November 2, November, Mike, hold short Delta.
We've got more taxiing going on here as we enter the beginning of the evening Sunday bank here on a very foggy Sunday, December evening that, quite frankly, is a little bit above normal temperature-wise as we head to about the bottom of the 4 o'clock hour.
Number 4171, left turn on Bravo, hold short of 0.
That's a Bravo, hold short of 0, Lipper 4171.
3, pass through the middle of Phoenix, George Delta, behind us, Skywalk.
Yeah, I'm not sure if... No, that United Dreamliner is not on the radar right now, but we are going to prepare for the arrival of Delta Airlines Flight 2738 from Atlanta. And I think we will be able to see a little bit more than what we normally have been able to see. And the cool thing about this Delta flight is that it is one of the 757s. And I'm a big fan of 757s. It is a 24-year-old aircraft.
3080 taxi via Alpha, Alpha 13 and Victor.
As we see Frontier try to steal the show. Here it is. Here's Delta 2738 at 7.5 from Atlanta, about to touchdown right here.
3381 behind there is Thompson on Bravo from
Echo 3381 taxi via Bravo, Echo, Echo, Victor.
Bravo, Echo, Echo, Victor.
075 Southwest 24 tonight.
Here, 3080 to code short, Quebec. Code short of Quebec.
Bravo, volunteer 3548, Bravo, Bravo.
9959, have you joined Victor behind United off the right?
Victor behind United on the right.
I'm sorry, who else called?
Volunteer 3548, on Bravo, Bravo.
Volunteer 3548, taxi via Bravo.
Via Bravo, volunteer 3548.
Volunteer 3080 at Quebec, you're going to give way to 4 in total, and then you can continue Alpha 13 and Victor. Give way to 4 and
Well, we have a very noisy United Express CRJ that's in front of the microphone, the ambient microphone that I have placed in front of the camera here. Don't mind me while I adjust the exposure on the camera. Oh, and we have the Delta sign that's lit up right behind it. This Delta aircraft, 2738, or this, my apologies, this Delta aircraft is registered as November 6707 Alpha. Flight 2738 from Atlanta, 757-200. And I apologize for the camera shake, but we are zoomed all the way in. As we welcome an aircraft that has been around for a long time, 24 years, delivered in May of 2000. Oh. Stopping short of runway 28 center. Crossing now.
Right turn on Alpha and hold short of Quebec.
This type of aircraft in the next 10-20 years is not one that, unfortunately, we may see anymore.
Bravo, Quebec, uniform 7, yeah, I'm
sorry, not 2202, you're Kelly 26, so just take Quebec up there.
That's Bravo, Quebec, and Quebec is Kelly 26. Bravo, volunteer 3548, option told us that we can go to the grade with small back on the whole.
Okay, volunteer 3548, taxi via Bravo, Alpha 10, right turn on November and hold short of Bravo 1.
All right, I'm sorry, you say again, you got stuff on the radio.
Volunteer 3548, Bravo, Alpha 10, November, hold short of Bravo 1.
Bravo, Alpha C, November, Florida, Bravo 1.
Skyway 5792 at Victor 1, give way to 1 United. United 52, taxi Victor 1, Bravo, and Quebec at Alpha 13, give way to U17.
Okay. Wow, while we watch this Delta 75 taxi, let's go to the chat and say hello to everyone. I know this was from a while ago. Robbie Batista says, hello everyone. Hello, Robbie. John says, oh, we can't really fit that in the whole thing, but John says American people owe the Swiss big time as they love their cheese. They invented Swiss cheese. Oh yes, I love Swiss cheese. Fairmontes says, you have a new subscriber. Well, thank you. Appreciate it. Well, here we have a live look down one of the main taxiways here at O'Hare, just to the south of the terminals as we enter the beginning of the evening bank here, rush hour time. And I'm going to go ahead and pan over a little bit because we've had this very noisy United Express CRJ that's been here very close to us. Holding off for some reason, likely because it's waiting for a gate to open up, but you never know. We'll stay on this as I take a look at flight radar to see if there's anything of interest coming in. We do have American Airlines Flight 87 from London Heathrow on a 787-9 Dreamliner. That'll be arriving on the north side. We are on the south side. There's a possibility you could taxi our way, but it is, however, unlikely. We got a plane taking off in the background there. Oh. Is this another? Another A321neo? No. I don't believe so. Now that, I'm wondering if my flight information is a little out of date. Oh, it is an A321neo. Yeah, this is United Airlines Flight 1840 that you're looking at right here. It's an A321neo that just arrived from Fort Lauderdale. And would you look at that? We can see a little bit more of the airfield now. and all of the pretty lights that will be illuminated, and we can see the aircraft touchdown. Finally. That's United Airlines. Well, there it is. United Airlines Flight 1172 arriving from Houston. I believe that is a 737-900 ER. Things are finally starting to pick up. And our visibility is starting to increase, thankfully, as it becomes nighttime here. And I believe we have a couple of questions in the chat. I'll visit the chat in just a little bit. But right now, the current time is about 4:39 p.m., 4:40 p.m. Central Time here in the Foggy City. And you're watching Windy City Runway Live. It's a live plane spotting show. Here in Chicago from the big airport, Chicago O'Hare. And so far, if you're watching now or just joined, you are probably joining the most, joining at the most visible time of the stream, given it has been so foggy. And I know I keep saying it, but it just is pretty amazing of how great of a job everybody's doing in these conditions. And I'm gonna go ahead and take a look over here. Well, first of all, we can finally see some element of the tower. I'm gonna turn the ambient sound down a little bit. But what just caught my eye is we have the de-icing trucks making their way over to the de-icing pad right here. There is one, there is two, and there are three. Zoom out even more. Oh, and a fourth are convening in the center of the de-icing pad. What I have affectionately called as the penalty box. All right, we'll come back to that shot in a little bit. Camera's having a hard time focusing. There we go. Whoa. Now that is spooky. Well, let's go to the chat as we stay on this very ominous looking sky here with tower to our left. I assure you nothing really is of interest is going to be arriving on our side. Going to chat right now. Jumanji 10 says, "Hi guys, DeKalb here. Sky looks the same." Yeah, it is very foggy in northern Illinois right now, as you can see. Robbie Batista says, "Happy Sunday to everybody." Want to say hello to Tony Garcia. Hello, Tony. And greetings to you, Springfield Subrail Productions. Glad you're watching. As we wait for a couple of aircraft to arrive here, I want to take a moment to take care of something really quick on the back end. So I will switch the camera here to the taxiway. Oh. Well, maybe in a little bit. Let's see, that's American. We still have this RJ right here. Oh, well, hello there. This is American Airlines Flight 969 that is going to be taking off to JFK. And I think it is off to be prepared in the event that the aircraft well, here's where it's going. It's going to the de-icing pad right now. I'm going to spare everybody of this noise from this RJ that's parked here with engines idling. Oh, good. Good news. Just as I spoke. We've got the CRJ on the move now, finally. But you're looking, like I said a little bit ago, this is American Airlines Flight 696. It's going to be going to JFK. It's a 737-800. But before that, it's time to get some de-icing fluid applied. De-icing fluid applied. It's getting cold. There we are. So, as there is really nothing else here, we will enjoy watching the crew here do their job. As we watch this American Airlines flight get de-iced, want to say hello to Miguel. Hello, Miguel. Hope you're doing good this evening. As we take a look at what we're waiting for, a de-icing show. Oh, we're actually able to see now that far away, so if we have departures from the north side, we can see what little bit of you can see at least a little bit of, or have a little bit of visibility. Back here to our aircraft waiting to get de-iced. I'm going to take a quick peek at flight radar. Probably waiting for instructions, I would imagine.
Bravo behind the United to be Bravo Echo Echo to Victor. Bravo behind the United and Echo Echo to Victor. Number 3502, Moscow 126.9.
Yeah, we've got Turkish Airlines, or Turkish Cargo. It's going to be arriving in about 9 minutes. Hopefully that will be a 28 center arrival. And if I didn't just mention it, that's a 777 freighter. That Turkish Cargo flight, 6551. Here they go. I see the trucks moving a little bit. Yeah, so Turkish Cargo will be here in 8 minutes. Looking off to the northwest here on flight radar. It does not appear that we have really anything coming our way, but we'll stay for that Turkish Cargo.
Number 4171, I'm not talking to this traffic off your left.
And here they go. Now, from what I understand, here, when they're de-icing, they're applying the fluid to the plane. When aircraft get to a part of the atmosphere, and it could vary depending on the conditions. But right now, the layer of air in the atmosphere where there's moisture around the temperature at or around freezing, that's the dangerous part where that moisture could start to freeze to the aircraft. And so when they apply this fluid, it creates a surface or coats the surface of the aircraft, and it makes it more difficult for that moisture to freeze on contact with the aircraft. And so when the plane is all the way up, cruising at 30,000 feet and it's well below zero, there's no issue because the moisture content is virtually non-existent. But when you get to a certain point, I mean, it's very humid right now. The dew point and the temperature are around the same, and so we don't want any of that moisture to freeze on contact to the aircraft. So that's why we've got the crews working on the 737 to prepare it for its departure. And let me see if I can zoom in a little bit more. I don't think I can. I think I'm zoomed all the... Oh, there we go.
Taxi the Victor 1, Lieutenant Bravo, and I will have more for you.
Welcome to 7 North Federal Tango, a 51 left of Bravo,
Kilo 4 Heavy, that is correct.
Let's see, are they done with this? They might be done with this. American flight JFK. Not sure. Yeah, I think so. All done.
Up to Tango Tango, turn right on the Bravo, Quebec Golf. Alright, 27 left Tango Tango, Bravo, Quebec Golf. Over Central. Over Central 6052, let's turn behind the United from the left. Alright, behind the big guys, United with Central 6052. Okay, left forward heavy. They're going to wait for, or just hold to the Bravo, please.
There's another plane that's idling somewhere here.
For your route of flight, you can plan 27 left.
I don't think this is the same, RJ. This United Express plane here. Yeah, this is United Express flight 5477 that arrived from Saginaw, Michigan. It's a CRJ 200. Only a 51-minute flight. Or not a 51-minute flight, about a 45-minute flight, I would imagine.
Bravo behind the CSJ, and then Alpha 13, and then right at Alpha, very important.
And just sitting here. Let's take a look off to the south. And we've got some more traffic. The American E-Jet just arrived from Grand Rapids, and this one, this United 737, just arrived from Kansas City.
Take a left turn onto Alpha, then Tango hold to the Gulf.
Let's go back to this shot here. Wow. Looking very ominous in the fog. We're going to go back over here. We have a viewer question. Roberto, this American Airlines flight was getting de-iced. You can kind of see. So they were applying the de-icing fluid to the wings. And it is now good to go. This will be heading off to JFK. Earlier this April, I flew Delta to JFK. Found some cheap airfare. And I wanted to make a little bit of a day trip out of it, so the fiance and I went to New York, and we've never been to New York City before, so that was our first time. And we saw the 9/11 Memorial Museum. That was our draw.
4187, just let tower know when you're ready, mount to them on 126.9.
And so this aircraft is now ready to go. De-icing fluid has been applied, and we will look over to the east to see if we could see the skyline at all. Yeah, that's... Nope, not tonight.
Continue to head to Zulu, right turn on to Golf, look to the port left. Working on your time to Kennedy.
Let's take a look at the traffic. That is mounting up.
Okay, Port Heavy, left to Tango, hold to the Golf.
Left to Tango, hold to the Golf.
Okay, Port Heavy, you can monitor the tower on 126.9.
Monitor the tower, 165, okay, report.
I want to say... Let's see, we have Morty saying, greetings from Destin, Florida. Hope all is well in the Windy City with fog.
And then Quebec, Hold short of the uniform.
Morty, I think, let's see. Yeah, I think Jumanji 10 and I envy you right now. I hope that you are well. I am a little cold, but holding up A-OK here as the afternoon has turned into night as we reach the 5 o'clock hour here.
Uniform 7 to the South 49, 1550. You're at 4474, right turn, Alpha short of Alpha 3, stay good. Alright, Alpha, short of Alpha 3, Lima 22. And hold short of Uniform 3.
We're gonna see if the commentator cam is gonna pick me up in this low light situation. Just want to say hello to everybody. As we get to the top of the hour here, it's almost 5 o'clock here in Chicago. It is still foggy. It is getting a little bit colder, but we're here. We're still here. We just watched American Airlines. You could just see my silhouette. I guess there's no use of using this, so we'll just go back to Maine. We're still here. We just watched an American Airlines 737 get de-iced. And we're waiting the arrival of Turkish Cargo, if it hasn't landed already. Nope, it's on its short final here. Turkish Cargo flight 6551 from Istanbul will be arriving in 2 minutes. Well, 1 minute. It departed 11 hours ago. And we'll be here to catch this 777 freighter that will be landing again in T-minus 1 minute. But right now you're looking at the Hilton O'Hare here in the Windy City at O'Hare International Airport, where we are coming to you live from the west side of the airport. We're going to take American Airlines flight 613 from LAX. That should be arriving right now.
5998, ground to runway 22 left, left turn on to Alpha, Alpha 13.
Waiting for it.
Right turn Alpha to the Alpha 3. Alpha select.
You know, it is possible that we could catch Turkish from the north side given the improved visibility here. But we'll see if we can see the American arriving from LAX. Oh, here it is, right there. Yep, that's American Airlines flight 613.
739, Bravo, Quebec.
Sorry, I'm trying to simultaneously look at the information I have here. So it's a little bit tricky to keep an eye on camera and radar here. But anyway, American Flight 613 is on a Boeing 737-800. It has just landed from probably a much sunnier LA. And we are going to be able to get Turkish land. Here it is. Turkish Cargo from Istanbul, completing an 11-hour flight from Turkey. barely visible in the fog tonight. As it makes a full runway landing. I bet it's full of it. Oh, what are we missing over here? Well, I think we just missed a 747 takeoff, but I don't really think that we would have been able to see very much of it. Yeah, we missed Kalitta Air takeoff to Fairfield. But you know what? We wouldn't have been able to see it anyway. Maybe a little bit of it. And then just to the north, Lufthansa Flight 431 is now on its way back to Frankfurt, Germany on that Airbus A340-600. I believe we should be able to see Iberia. Here's Iberia. A silhouette of Iberia. Flight 341 that will be going back to Madrid, Spain at some point this evening. This is an Airbus A330. And earlier we saw TAP Air Portugal fly in on an Airbus A330-900. This is a 300. Come back down to earth. Oh, we have an ARF vehicle over here. So we got a fire truck. Yeah, we've got a lot of domestic flights that are making their way in and out of the airport right now. Very busy time. It's just after 5 o'clock. 5 p.m. Central Time. And we will take this shot over here while I take care of something.
Push tail south, we have Tango, American 2364. Hello, team at 5967, you're going to use Charlie 3 Delta, cross forward left, hold short at 27 center at Tango.
Charlie 3 Delta, cross forward left, Tango.
That would be Tango, Tango. What's the gate today?
Charlie 4 left, Tango gate is golf.
It's time. Speaking at you go a few minutes before. Continue via Bravo, stay gate.
We're going to go to the chat right now.
Bravo, stay gate. Bravo, Echo 1. Delta 2646,
go to the chat.
Bravo. 5850. Bravo, Quebec, Uniform 7, Uniform.
Morty says, thanks for your time and working that cold. Don't know if I could hang in that. Jumanji says, just subscribe, thumbs up. What's your name, Mr. Host? Oh, I'm Scott, if I didn't mention that before. Thank you so much, Jumanji 10. Mortio, again, is thinking that the pilots are putting it into auto land. I would probably agree with that statement. Let's turn down ETC. Yeah, I would imagine they're putting it into auto land tonight.
With 5727, use uniform 3, uniform to golf.
Uniform 3, uniform to golf, that way.
Let's see, we have a departure over here. And just like that, it's gone. Let's get some info on that. That was American Airlines flight. Oh, that was 696 that we just saw just fly by real quick. That was the aircraft that was de-icing over here not too long ago. So that was very quick. Yeah, that was American 696 off to JFK. And we saw that about 20 minutes ago get de-iced here in the de-icing pad. Looks like that they are still out and ready to work. Wondering if we'll see any more come our way.
We're just waiting on the company that puts out the update to you. Yeah, don't worry about it.
Looks like we have a plane that just landed. Another American Airlines flight. If we take a look back over towards the south.
After the E-170 from your right, you can follow them to the runway.
We've got an American E-Jet that's just landed.
Iberia 0342, behind the E-170 off your right.
It appears that this is American Airlines flight 3863 from St. Louis. And in the background, landing at the moment, is American Airlines flight 3747 from Indianapolis.
Number 4182, continue via Bravo, Turkish. Number 4182, taxi via Bravo. 2115. 2115. Thanks for the update.
And the aircraft that just crossed the screen, that United Airlines flight, this one right here, is from San Antonio. It's United 2243 on an Airbus A320. Okay. Getting a couple of messages as we swing the camera back around.
Double back on Bravo and hold short of 00. Alpha, double back on Bravo, short 00.
There's a look at O'Hare Tower in the Hilton.
Alpha 3, Alpha, uniform 7, southward, uniform southward.
2243, after Alpha join Quebec, left turn on Quebec, uniform 7.
Alpha, Quebec, uniform 7 to the southward, 2243.
I'm checking flight radar right now to see if there's anything, any wide-body aircraft that'll be landing soon.
Your company, yes. Cross Alpha behind company for United 1655.
Got it. Inside, so we'll be behind you.
1245, Bravo.
Oh, and apparently we unfortunately missed KLM take back off to Amsterdam.
3.364, Tango Quebec, on the ground, 121.75.
Wow. All right, well, everybody, it's... I see a 747 on radar here, and I'm not sure where it's headed to. No information is being provided on that particular aircraft, but I have a feeling that it could be landing here. And so once it gets a little bit closer, I think we'll have an idea. But for now, we'll stick with our arriving aircraft on runway 28 center.
American 1834, get to British Airways from the left and continue Alpha.
This is American Airlines Flight 1047 arriving from Las Vegas.
American 1543, going to be runway 22 left. Turn left on Alpha, Alpha 13 and Victor.
This is a 737. 800 aircraft.
American 349, going to be runway 22 left. Keyword to the company, then turn right onto Bravo, Echo Echo and Victor. Actually, let's turn Bravo behind coming from the left. Maybe Bravo, Echo Echo to Victor.
Oh, who do I see? All the way in the distance. Sorry. I see British Airways.
American 1179, ground, be runway 22 left, turn right onto Bravo.
British Airways Flight 294 is all ready to go to head back to London Heathrow, across the pond.
Turn right onto Bravo.
This British Airways Flight 294 this evening is on a 777-200 ER.
American 1179, Roger, expect 28 right.
And I'm not sure. Let's see. So it's not taxiing. Oh, maybe it's taking off on the north side of the airport.
Roger, plan 28 right, American 1543.
It very well could be taking off on the north side of the airport here. Well, we can't really see a lot of that. So when we can see it again, we'll come back. We just had a flight arrive from Phoenix. And this RJ is still parked here with engines idling. Panning, looking to see if we can find our aircraft that just arrived here from Phoenix, and I believe that's it. Yeah, this is American Airlines Flight 1090 from, oh, no, not Phoenix, from Philadelphia. Ah, not Phoenix, from Philadelphia. And although we couldn't see it, that what you were hearing just a little bit ago was Iberia taking off to Madrid. We still have our eyes peeled for British Airways Flight 294 to head off to London Heathrow, and that's what we're looking at right now. Oh,
Roger, runway 28 right.
Okay.
Turn right onto Bravo, Echo Echo Victor, Victor 4 in November. And then, just see what is the 170 there.
Let's go to the chat right now.
Yeah. Bravo, Echo Echo, Victor, Victor 4 November.
Well, I'll go to chat once British Airways. British Airways is in a good spot right now for us to catch taxi to the north side.
2412, we're going to continue Bravo. We're down to Alpha 7. Just double back on Alpha for me. That's Bravo, Alpha 7, Alpha 798, Manatee Tower, 126.9er. Possibly 3929, Manatee Tower, 126.9er. 269, halfway 39. American Company, Roger. 2412, just double back at Alpha. Double back at Alpha. Delta to Delta, headed to Highway 3511, right turn on November, should have Alpha 10. Right turn on November, should have Alpha 10.
If this British Airways 777 makes a right turn, then it could be going to de-ice, but I do not think that's likely. We'll see. Nah, it's too far away. It would have to be much closer. All right, we're going to say goodbye to British Airways for now.
Bravo, Alpha 8, double back on Alpha. Bravo, Alpha 8.
And actually what we'll do is we'll take the tower in the hotel. Let's go to the chat. Let's go to the chat. Vio says, good evening everyone. Doesn't look very nice in Chicago. Hopefully it picks up. He continues to say, I'll be flying there tomorrow. You know, I think it's supposed to be a little bit better tomorrow. I'm not quite sure. I know we're supposed to get rain tonight. I'll have to look into that. PJS Rules says, Uncle Paul taking off at 6:30. All right, so United Airlines Flight 907. Hope it's on time. Yes, I'll go ahead and take a look. I'll look into that. So it appears that my uncle will be departing from O'Hare this evening on United Flight 907, and I believe United Flight 907 is off to Frankfurt, Germany. That would make sense. That would make sense. Well, let's take a look. Let's take the Hilton Center while we look at flight status. Let's go look at departures. Scrolling. We're gonna look at 9 o'clock here, or I'm sorry, 6:30. 532, November short of Bravo 1. We're looking at United Airlines Flight 907 to Frankfurt, Germany. Here it is. Okay. So, looks like my uncle will be, so far, taking off on time. And I think that RJ is finally on the move. So yeah, United Flight 907 to Frankfurt, Germany is on time. That's good. Good news. And what else is good news is this United Express CRJ is finally moving out of our earshot. We know that you really had no place to go, but it will be refreshing to not have to hear your engines idling very loudly from where I'm at. No offense to any of the flight crew or anybody like that, but now it's nice and quiet. So that's nice. Okay. Well, we're going to go over to the north a little bit because we might be able to see ANA Flight 111 that will be departing for Tokyo Haneda sometime soon. It's one of these aircraft. It's this one right here. And it departed from the gate at Terminal 5. Actually, I'm not sure about that information. What you're hearing, though, you were just hearing American Airlines Flight 1543 off to San Diego, California. And you're looking at ANA Flight 111 that will be taking off to Tokyo Haneda at some point this evening. I believe it now has all the passengers on board. At least I believe. Because it went from Terminal 5 to Terminal, I believe, 1, and is now making its way back to this area, back to the south side, which is fine. But we're going to take this departure. Very, very steep. Really got that one off the ground. That is American Airlines Flight, or that was American 1179 to Santa Ana. That was on a 737 MAX 8, taking off on 27 left, 27 right. My apologies. All right, where are you going? ANA.
Continue to the head, Bravo, Echo, Echo, Victor, Victor 4 in November.
There it is again. As I try to put my glove back on.
26.9, envoy 3698.
Runway 4461 ground, runway 22 left. Behind United from the right. I'm sorry, 27 left. Tango.
I have a feeling that ANA will be departing on runway 28 right, and if that is the case, then it will be flying right towards us. So that'll be fun. Be exciting to see on a day with not very much excitement.
25 ground. I'll be right back with you.
We have a 737 MAX 9 landing
once you go down to Alpha 9
on 28 Center from Punta Cana.
You can either double back on Alpha.
United Airlines Flight 1664.
Across Alpha behind Alpha Pond for me.
And there it is. Well, originally the plan was to end the stream a little while ago, but now that I see that my uncle will be flying out to Frankfurt, Germany on United Flight 907, I can't leave without catching that flight takeoff. So we'll be here for another hour, but that will be our finale, the departure of United Flight 907 off to Frankfurt, Germany. That will be it. And then after that, we'll wrap it up. So we'll be here for another hour of live nonstop plane spotting from Chicago O'Hare, the Foggy City tonight. And really, there's barely a breeze, just a slight one coming out of the southwest. Right now it's 43 degrees, so the temperature has dropped 2 degrees Fahrenheit since we started this afternoon. It was 45 degrees and extremely foggy, and really it's actually, the visibility has improved somewhat. The next arrival here is going to be American Eagle, operated by Envoy. It's Flight 3540 from Pittsburgh on an E-Jet. So it's not terribly cold. It's manageable. Here comes that flight from Pittsburgh, landing on runway 28 right, 28 center. Getting my runways mixed up. That's fine. Welcome to Chicago, everybody on this flight from Pittsburgh. Am I zoomed in? Yeah, I am zoomed in all the way.
At 1664, right turn November, Alpha 3, Alpha, and you said Mike 25? At 1664, one take right turn on Alpha to be Alpha 13 Victor.
Take the high speed off.
Alpha 3, Alpha 13.
28 center.
Alpha 13 and Victor. 4790 resident. 4 left, hold short 27 centigrade.
Still very, very foggy here. Let's check the battery life of all of our equipment. Oh, I really hope that we can make it.
Heavy, follow the 74, towers 120.75. Okay, 1124, towers 120.75.
Yeah, I really hope we can make it to 6:30. We've got 25% of our battery life remaining. Oh, we have some action over here.
Tango now. Still up to a whole short of 2700. Yeah, maybe a turn on.
Let's see, are they parking or are they repositioning for another aircraft?
678, Charlie 3 Delta, cross 4 left, hold short 27 centigrade.
Anyway, let's take this departure. That was American Airlines Flight 3698 off to Orlando. And now arriving is
Boy 3540 right turn November, short of Bravo 1.
American Airlines 304. Okay, this flight was arriving from Orlando, American Airlines flight 304, and the plane that we were seeing depart was departing to Orlando. So one coming in and one going out to Orlando.
262 towards Alpha 14 and join Bravo behind a company from the left. Alright, we got traffic. What's wrong with Bravo Echo Victor.
Looks like we got this United aircraft being towed.
On 5760, taxi to Bravo. You can angle left through the pad.
Another ominous image in the fog right now of the tower in the Hilton.
United 16, monitor tower 126.9.
Hope you guys are doing well tonight from wherever you're watching. Want to wish you a happy Sunday evening from the Windy City. I'm your host, Scott, and you're watching Windy City Runway Live on a very foggy Sunday night here. It's about 43 degrees Fahrenheit. Visibility a little bit more, maybe about a half a mile to a mile now, but it was down to a quarter mile, at least to my estimates, earlier this afternoon. And so far on the program, we saw TAP Air Portugal, Royal Jordanian. We saw, who else come in? Air France came in. And we were just able to make out those arrivals. While it's not quite that cold yet, we did have an American Airlines flight off to JFK get de-iced in the de-icing pad right over here as we see the departure of British Airways off to London Heathrow. Off into the fog. Yeah, that was British Airways Flight 294 heading off to London Heathrow.
Bravo 1, Alpha 7, right turn Alpha.
Bravo 1, Alpha 7, right turn Alpha.
Oh. Good thing I looked over there. That's Cargolux. That was Cargolux flight 85907 off to Luxembourg that we just caught before it was too late. That was a 747-800 freighter. Let's see, internet looks great. We had some internet issues earlier tonight. It's just been one of those evenings where you kind of just don't know what to expect as we have another departure here. was ANA, All Nippon Airways. Flight 111 off to Tokyo, Haneda. On 777 300 ER. And that is a long flight to Tokyo. We've got an arrival here. This is Spirit Airways, Spirit Airlines, flight 851 from San Juan. Flying everybody in on an Airbus A320. Zoom in a little bit further.
Wisconsin 30, right turn on Bravo, short of CAS. Okay, 342, use Charlie, breathe, Delta, cross 4 left, hold short 27,
Well, on radar here, I've got Aer Lingus just arrived from Dublin on the north side. Let's see if we can see it. There it is, right there. And there's National at 747 over there. Not sure where that guy's going. There's Aer Lingus. And I'm going to take some time to zoom out so that we can see. There's our windsock. As you can see, winds are coming out of, right now, they're coming out of the south. So we've got southerly winds at the moment. Oh, we have a Queen that's going to be landing on the north side here. It's Nippon Cargo Airlines. Flight 132 from Anchorage, Alaska. It's a Boeing 747-800. There's DHL taxiing at the moment. But I think we'll be able to see the arrival of this Queen. We'll keep our eyes peeled to the sky. Again, north side arrival, but we'll still be looking. We'll take the tower, the two towers there. I think I see it. It's right here. Here it is. Nippon Cargo Airlines Queen touching down here.
Victor 1, left turn Bravo, and Quebec, uniform 7 to the south.
Full runway landing. And I believe this Queen will be saying hello to us as I anticipate a left-hand turn, and there it is. Good, we'll get to see her nice up close. And we'll come back to that Queen in a little bit. Here's Spirit. Taxiing. That's another United aircraft. It's moving. Yeah, there's a United 777 that's going to be taking off to Cancun, or that just arrived from Cancun. My apologies. Okay, it's time to check the sky. Very shortly, we'll have Southwest Flight 3297 arriving from Dallas Love Field, followed by that aircraft will be American Airlines Flight 2636 from, oh, is this San Jose del Carmen? No, San Jose del Cabo, Los Cabos International Airport. Yeah, so San Jose del Cabo.
Polaris 5507, O'Hare ground, runway 22 left, taxi via Victor 2, left on Victor.
And then after that aircraft lands on our side of the airport, United Express operated by SkyWest, Flight 5336 will be landing from Asheville, North Carolina on an E-Jet. And right now you're looking at the aircraft taxiing. And we're going to keep our eyes peeled for any more departures. Which reminds me, let's go ahead and switch modes. Because we are, right now we're listening to KORD ground, and we want to listen. We actually want to listen to 28 right, which is what we're listening to right now. Very good. We're just going to switch our frequency. Hello there. What's your name? United Flight 2211 from Cincinnati. This is a 737-700. Just arrived. I'm trying to see if the fog is rolling back in. Here's our establishing shot.
We got 4428 traffic 2 off for the crossing, runway heading, stay with me, runway 22 left, set to takeoff. American 18 Air Tower 11808, runway 22 left, line of Boeing traffic lands, runway 287.
Let's take a look at that Queen that we were following a little bit ago. That Nippon Cargo Airlines Queen. Looking for it. Looking for it. There it is.
Carson 6132 taxi, Victor 6 November.
Oh, I wonder where it's going.
18, fly runway heading, stay with me, runway 22 left at the takeoff.
Huh.
Air 4428, turn left heading 10.
Oh, gee, I wonder where it's going. It's
2617 Air Tower,
coming straight for us. Well, that'll be exciting as we take this departure here. Or what was left of the departure. We'll stay on the Queen and go back to discuss the aircraft that we just saw take off, and that was what we just saw was Air France Flight 137 taking off back to Paris on that A350-900. A350-900. I'm talking too fast. Oh. Well, this is very interesting. Yeah, this Queen is going to be, I think, right in front of us. There it is.
United 2617, turn left heading 180, runway 22 left at the takeoff. Air 3657 Air Tower 11806, traffic 6 out for the crossing, runway 22 left, line up and wait.
This Nippon Cargo Airlines 747 freighter arrived from Anchorage not too long ago, and it is now off to unload its contents on the south side of the airport. Wow. Yeah, I'm zoomed all the way out. All right. Well, I think that's enough of that for now. As we pan across the south side of the airport. Oh, is that Iceland Air? Yeah, it's Iceland Air over there.
United 765, 100 tower, 1180, 622 left, line up and line.
I'm gonna just take a second here to adjust some settings, and I'll be right back with you. Looking at the main taxiway on the south side of O'Hare as the arrivals begin their taxi to the gate. And I'll be back in just a moment. So I will leave you with a moment or two of ATC and some sights and sounds here at the airport.
Right, heading 250. United 765, fly runway heading, stay with me, runway 22 left, let's take off.
United can angle left through the pad and monitor 2150.
Angle left through the pad, monitor 2150, do not set you now.
Quick air 4532. Hello, we got 4533, use Charlie 3 Delta, cross runway 4 left, full short of 27, center at Tango.
Alright, we're short of.
You got it. What's the gate strength? 365, O'Hare ground, runway 22 left, turn left, Alpha 13, Victor.
Victor, runway 22 left, 65.
2662, runway 22 left, just make a left turn when you can, and then left at Victor.
Alright, left here, left Victor, 22 left, Southwest 2620, thank you.
2662, monitor 12075.
Have a good night.
Bravo for Episodic. Up to 410 Bravo, Quebec, uniform 7, uniform.
Bravo, Quebec, uniform 7, uniform.
2636 cross, Bravo behind the 170.
2636 cross, Bravo behind the 170.
Envoy 43, hold short of Alpha 13 for now. Do you know what, at Alpha 13, give it a prop and 15.
Ground United 31, we're going to about 4 or 5.
Envoy 43 at Alpha 13, give it a prop.
Ground for 2636, you want us to wait on 170 under tow?
2636, no, go now.
Go now.
1731, Bravo, Quebec, uniform 7 is the south course.
Bravo, Quebec, uniform 7 to Southport, United 731.
Charlie 3, Delta, cross 4 left, hold short 27, center at Tango.
Alright, Charlie 3, Delta, cross away 4 left, and then you said hold short of 27 at Tango, 1946.
All set. We got 4583, you can angle left, move the pad, and monitor 2150.
Monitor 2150,
365, monitor tower 120.75.
365.
Down United 1704, copy 27 left, at Bravo, 1704, Bravo, Quebec, uniform 7 over Southport. Quebec, uniform 7, Southport. Wait, there's a 4-3, continue. Alpha. 2163, 27 left of Tango. If you can move right away, we could be traffic. Taxi via Alpha 14, the left turn there, Alpha 14, right on Alpha, Tango. Then left, Alpha 14. Sky with 5637, ground running 27 left to Tango. Let's see, give way to traffic off your right. They may be pulling into the ramp. After that, turn left onto uniform, Alpha 7, double back Bravo, Quebec, and Golf.
Runway 27 left, Tango, uniform, Alpha 7, Bravo, Quebec, Golf, depending on this traffic, stuff 5637.
All right. Well, I'm back now. I may take another quick break at some point soon. But right now, we are here looking at the south side of the terminals here at O'Hare. And here's what I can tell you. The visibility is improving. If you were to have joined us, and let me lower ATC just a little bit more. If you were to have joined us, or if you go back in the stream and look, I would say about an hour ago, 2 hours ago, something like that, you would not have been able to see Terminal 5 at all. It's now visible, which is great. And we're going to be here for another, I would say, 35 minutes because a series of events have taken place here. The visibility has improved greatly, and my uncle is actually going to be flying out to Frankfurt, Germany around 6:30. He's flying United, so he'll be taking off around 6:30 tonight. So in about 30 minutes. So this is, I'm out here a little bit, actually a lot longer than I thought I was. I want to go ahead and say hello again to Gavin, who has rejoined, who is back here. And yes, Gavin, I am still out. I said, you know what? I only come out here about once a week, and so I'm gonna make it work. I'm gonna make it work, and make it worth it. So, in case you missed it, like I just said, my uncle's flying out to Frankfurt, Germany, so we'll stay here to catch that. Expected to depart around 6:30 p.m. Central Time. So we'll be here for that. And we have another aircraft that has parked here and is idling its engines nice and loud for us. This is United Airlines Flight 1232 from Los Angeles, from LAX, that arrived about 12 minutes ago, and it's been here for about 10 of those 12 minutes. And as we listen to the engines idle from that aircraft, I'm trying to get some information on this particular plane right here that's in front of us, because they are converging on this area. This is United Airlines Flight 2365 from St. Louis, or no, I'm sorry, from St. Thomas. It's a 737 MAX 8. Landed about 3 minutes ago.
And then we turn left on Quebec. And then at Uniform 5.
Ooh, that's a nice shot right there. And the lights have turned off. And I can only imagine that this plane's going to sit here and do the same thing. Oh. In here we have another aircraft. And this is United Airlines Flight 2248 from Pittsburgh. This one might actually be taxiing to the gate. Now it's getting really busy here.
Yeah, so you're right on Bravo. So go straight ahead, you're right on Bravo, and I can get you all the way to Roy now. Bravo, Quebec, and Golf. That's my fault. I guess right turn, Quebec, and Golf. I'm sorry about that. That's my fault. 10 of 6, right turn, Quebec, and Golf.
Let's see if the de-icing trucks are out here still. They are, waiting for their next assignment. There's truck 906. And we'll pan off to the left and go up a little bit to 900 here. Just waiting. As it gets a little bit colder, I'm sure that they're going to be in demand. Zoom out a little bit and we'll go back to the arrivals on 28 Center. We have an aircraft here that just arrived. It's American Eagle, Flight 4397. Oh, I've never seen this airport code before. Oh, from State College. State College, Pennsylvania. No, that is not from State College. I got the wrong aircraft. No, this is, no, American Eagle Flight 4006 from Columbus. That's more like it. The aircraft I was talking about that just arrived from State College. Trying to find it here. I think that's it right there. Yeah. Okay. This is United Express, operated by GoJet. Flight 4397 from State College, Pennsylvania, on the CRJ 550. Yeah, State College Regional Airport is the airport just outside of Penn State. do we have some movement? No, we don't. We've got one 737 parked and idling over here, and another parked and idling over there, creating some nice ambient noise for everybody. I'm gonna go and bring my map back to where it needs to be. Excuse me.
It's going to give way to you, so you can, as soon as that unites right away, join Victor and monitor 12075. Roger, 2075.
All right, well, it is time to monitor the flight status of United Flight 907 off to Frankfurt, Germany. That aircraft will be carrying my uncle as he probably flies for business. Let's take a look. Gonna bring up.
Yeah, 2724, running 22 left, hard left turn, uniform Alpha 13, Victor. Yeah, 2724.
Bring it up here and I'll show you.
Uniform Alpha 13, Victor.
United Flight 907.
Victor 3525, running 27 left to Tango, turn left onto uniform Alpha. At Alpha 7, double deck Bravo, prevent golf. At 2248 ground, continue via uniform, front uniform behind company.
Here it is. Okay. Boom, we got it. Let's go to flight status here.
Cross Alpha behind the United heavy jet. United jet head to the side. 22 cross Alpha behind the United
Oh, it's, you can't see it. You can just see the top. See, I'm on flychicago.com, and I'm trying to pull this up so that you can see it, but you cannot see it, unfortunately. I wonder if I just do this.
3593, that traffic waiting for you. Go ahead and continue via Quebec and golf.
Nope. Okay, well, we tried. No, okay, so United Flight 907 is indeed on time, so we will be able to see that departure. And right now you're looking at a lot of traffic on one of the main taxiways on the south side of O'Hare on a night that was extremely foggy and now is only a little bit. We can see Terminal 5 pretty well now. You can see the tails of Scandinavian Airlines, Emirates. We've got the green clover, which is Aer Lingus. And making a bunch of noise in front of us are these two United 737s. And since they're so close, let's zoom in all the way and say hello. This is United Flight 2365 that arrived from St. Thomas about 11 minutes ago. And its neighbor here has been here for longer. This is United Flight 1232 from LAX, and this has been here for about 21 minutes. Both 737, I think MAX 8s. Yeah, they're both MAX 8s. Okay. We have an arrival here that we will take.
American 3 17, give way to the United Airbus here, just off the
And
left
here, let me
side,
pan back to it. This is United Express, flight 5305 from Knoxville. On an E-Jet.
Somebody got a 22 left, make a left turn onto uniform Alpha 13 in Victor.
22 left, uniform Alpha
317, I guess they're going to get with you. You can continue. For left turn, Delta, cross 4 left, hold short 37.
Hope you guys are having a good night after a very long week last week. Unfortunately, I hate to break it to everybody, but it is Sunday, and most of us do have to go back to work tomorrow, including myself.
43 minutes, instructions used, Bravo, Alpha 10, right turn on November, hold short of Alpha 3.
Let's take the international terminal again as I take a bite of my snack that I have. Ooh, how long have we been out here? We've been out here for quite a while. Yeah, we've been out here we've been streaming for 3 hours and 55 minutes. Wow. 3 hours, 55 minutes. Might be a record stream. I don't think we've ever streamed for this long. But nevertheless, I've got to eat. So I'm going to take a quick bite, and then we'll check the progress of United Flight 907.
Off 28, I'll call you back. Guys, 5871, give way to this RJ to talk to your left right now at your 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock. Give way to them on Alpha, please.
RJ, give way to 5871.
Thank you. The 3419, right turn on Alpha. Right turn on uniform, sorry, right turn on uniform.
Right turn on uniform. United 2211, we're with you. Kilo short of Quebec, going to Charlie 19.
605, so you're going to have to cross taxiway Bravo behind a SkyWest RJ.
I'm Tom Bravo behind the SkyWest RJ, 92305, we're looking for him. Alpha Quebec, uniform 7, uniform Southport, United 2266. Sorry, 5305, follow United.
1612, 27 Tango. Make the right turn on the Golf after the second aircraft from your right. Turn right on the Golf.
That's the second aircraft on the right. Golf 279, 27 left, Tango, United 661.
1742 on a 27 left to Tango. Tango follow company when they move with the right turn on Golf.
Yeah, Golf company, 27 left, United 3522, Fox 28, pushes approved into the Y, calling in for taxi 2167 when you're ready to go.
Alright, Express, the Y approved, call 2167 when ready for taxi, appreciate it, big up.
Ticket 3419, looks like you're already doing it. Get rid of the Airbus, please, off the left, thank you. Bravo going to gate flight 9. Ticket 3419, get rid of the Airbus, please.
05, monitor 12075.
12075, correct. United 2211 at uniform 7, heading to your right. Give way to 2 aircraft. They're going into the south port as well, please.
3525, since you've been waiting longer, go ahead and go now. The traffic's going to follow you. So join golf now, monitor 1269er. And 1612, monitor 1269er. United 7012, follow the Embraer, and monitor 126.9er.
We just saw a departure there. That was United Airlines. It was United Airlines flight 845 to Sao Paulo, Brazil, as one of our very noisy 737s exits the frame. Track it.
Monitor car 120.75. Contact around 1847. In about 14 minutes. So let me just maneuver you out of the way for a couple minutes. It'll be 27 left to Tango Tango. Make a left turn on the uniform. Hold short of uniform 3.
Left turn uniform, hold short uniform 3. Eventually going to 27 left Tango Tango.
Yeah, 291 running 27 left to Tango Tango. You can take the right turn on the Golf now. Company off your left, make the left turn. And 953 heavy.
Here we are.
Running 27 left to Tango Tango.
Back to Earth.
Go north on uniform. And at uniform 5.
I'm going to be checking right now.
And then Golf.
Uniform 5. Golf, 7 left, Tango, Tango, and 953.
Back in Golf.
Back Golf.
Okay, 3620, it'll be 22 left to stand by for opposite direction traffic.
We're really getting close here. We're about 10 minutes away
22 left. Follow the RJ
from the departure of United Flight 907.
I don't know if you can see him now. Just turn left on the uniform, Alpha 13, and Victor.
24, taxi dear Bravo.
Oh, okay. Well, we just have word now that United Flight 907 will indeed be delayed. It is scheduled to take off at about 6:57 p.m. That's the estimated departure. So we will see if we can hang on that long, but we're at about 7% battery-wise, which will still give us a good amount of time left. But we will see if we can hold off to see that departure at 6:22 p.m. So it is delayed about a half hour.
At 795, right, uniform 3, cross 4 left, hotel, go to Romeo. Uniform 3, cross 4 left, hotel, hold for Romeo.
Okay. Going off over here.
Let's see. Breaker 3620 off Bravo 18. I can get you moving now. You're going to go west on Golf. Join uniform.
We have another aircraft that's making its way towards us.
That's what you told me.
Doing two things at once here.
All right, then just stand by, and until I get the paperwork, I guess we'll have
This
to wait.
is United Airlines Flight 1650 from... I've never seen this destination before.
If it's a factor, give it a company off your right. They're going to cross 4
Let me
left.
zoom out so I can pronounce it correctly. From Rajasthan, Aruba. Oh, so this United Flight's from Aruba. Very cool.
Taxiway Bravo behind one aircraft, thermometer 12075.
Taxiway Bravo behind one aircraft and
Now, typically I don't focus on this, but I just checked, and we are only a few subscribers away from reaching 500 subscribers. So thank you all for, thank you to everybody who has supported the channel. I really appreciate it. We're going to try to do this a little bit more often and continue to improve on the content that we bring you.
Scout 5790, monitor 12075. Good night, Scout 3610, monitor 12075. Scout 3560, monitor 12075. At 2481 on a Q7 Alpha Tango Tango. Uniform 3, right turn Quebec and salt.
This 737's from Indianapolis. It's United Flight 743.
Yeah, 1504 ground looks, yeah, I can't quite tell.
And it looks like this is going to be where it will stop for a little bit.
Okay, perfect. In that case, continue via Bravo, Quebec, and Golf.
Bravo, Quebec, Golf.
And now it's time for an update on our United flight that arrived from Los Angeles, California about 33 minutes ago. That is still hanging out with us right here. Hello, everybody. And I wonder if this RJ is going to park at the end of the taxiway. Let's see, it's slowing down. Its lights are still on, so that's promising. But if, they just turned them off. It's like they knew. Okay, so we're going to zoom out. Super wide angle shot. We've got United 1232 from LA. We've got United Express 5648 from Milwaukee. And then we've got United Flight 743 from Indianapolis. All parked over here on our side, keeping us company. If you know of anybody who is on any of these three flights, share the link, send the stream. Tell them, hey, you're on TV. But now, we'll take this departure.
United 474 is joining Bravo off the 27 left, going to Mike Stern. United 474 ground, Bravo, Echo, Echo, and Victor. Bravo, Echo, Echo, Victor.
What you just saw take off was United Flight 291 to Windsor Locks. And this is United Flight 2406 from Sarasota. That landed here about 5 minutes ago. Over here now we have American Flight 2268 from San Juan on a 737-800.
Got 3628, running 22 left, and follow the Airbus when they move. They're going to maneuver to go west on Golf. I will follow the Airbus.
Oh, I hear somebody powering up. Yay! Our flight from LA is finally on the move after sitting here for nearly 35 minutes. I'm sure everybody is very happy
50, looks like turn right on uniform.
to be rolling again. So we'll see you later. United Flight 1232 from Los Angeles. After sitting here again for almost 35 minutes, we're on the move. That's great. Enjoy your time here. Let's go back. There's a plane that's landing right now. Zooming in just a little bit so we can see.
Thanks. Just so you get in front of this Airbus and then you can resume normal check. We appreciate the help.
This is United 1236 from West Palm Beach.
You're going to give way to an aircraft from the left, the RJ-200. Stand by. 3542, please. Yes, sir. 14 left, 1427. Okay, 3542.
Wait a second, is that the skyline I see?
You put one aircraft off your left side and then turn right on the Gulf.
It is. It is. Nice.
Company, monitor 2115.
Well, we have a big 777 landing from Minneapolis that we'll take from the north.
Alpha 11.
767, what's the gate?
This is United Flight 3771 from Minneapolis. 777-200. Landing on the north side right now. We're making its short final. Yeah, it's going to get blocked by the buildings. There it is.
Let me know which one you want. Okay, I'll give you whichever one you want.
Oh, that's actually very interesting. I wonder if that was even...
Maybe just a couple seconds short of...
Oh my goodness, it was. Well, I have never... No, I have not been plane spotting at O'Hare for very long, but I have never seen a heavy land on 27 right, ever. That is a short runway. They must really have not been that heavy. Huh. Yeah, I lost it here.
At 633, running 22 laps.
Oh.
Give way to a company from the left.
Okay. Well, that's that.
Alpha 13 and Victor.
Oh, we have somebody else hanging out with us now. Who is it? Oh, lights are turning off. Well, our friends from LA left, and now we have United 743 from Indianapolis spending some time with us on this used to be foggy Sunday evening. You guys arrived about 23 minutes ago.
Right turn Bravo, Quebec and Golf. 2 solid Tango Tango.
Actually, no, I'm not looking at the right aircraft. This looks more like it. This is actually SkyWest Flight 5734. United Express, operated by SkyWest. And this time, we have some friends hanging out with us from Roanoke.
38, continue via Alpha 13 and Victor. Cross taxiway Bravo behind an envoy when you get there.
Continue Alpha 12, Victor, and
Check the battery. We have 3% on our big battery here. Well, I'm not going to push it here. Let's take a look to see what we have coming in. And I think, I'm not sure if we're going to be able to hold off. Oh, okay. Well, we've got a UPS MD-11 that's going to be landing shortly, so we will be taking that. And then we've got British Airways Flight 297 arriving from London Heathrow on the north side. We're going to watch these guys taxi.
Bravo behind the second company that you see. Cross Bravo behind the second company. Okay, 43687, 27 single single. Let's make a left turn on uniform now, and then Alpha and Alpha 7, double back Bravo, put back in Golf.
If we need a little bit of a boost, we'll turn our main battery back on, but we really want to catch this MD-11. And so we'll stay here. That's second in line. It's the plane that will be landing right behind this aircraft that you see here. Now that we can actually see into the horizon, that's nice for a chance. And you're looking at United 2497 from Washington, Dulles. It's a 737-900 ER, this one is. As we are zoomed in all the way. We are looking forward to seeing that MD-11 land. Whoops. There we are.
27 left at Tango Tango. Follow American from your right. And monitor 126.9er.
Charge 4698, good way to United here, please.
Break the back.
Here we are making the turn.
So probably at uniform 6, make a right turn at the back. And then hold short of uniform 3.
I haven't checked yet. Oh! We're just going to take a moment here to celebrate a little bit.
4498, give way to...
I want to get this MD-11 land, and then we can talk about what I have just discovered. Okay, so if you are not the most privy to aviation, what you see on your screen is a McDonnell Douglas MD-11 freighter operated by UPS. It's UPS flight 5608. They have not made this type of aircraft in a long time. And so they will be phased out of service, and I will be quiet while we watch it land.
United 2075, running 22 left, 5 left turn onto uniform, Alpha 13 and Victor. 22 left, uniform, Alpha 13, Victor. I'm going to the northport here, I'll be with you in just a second.
And so, and I apologize for the shaky camera here, I'm trying to get it, there we go.
22 left, eventually.
They will be retiring these aircraft as these tri-jet airplanes are expensive to maintain. You know, planes are being made with two engines that are more fuel efficient than these three, and they're getting old. And so these, to me, are very nostalgic. And so it's good to see them land here every once in a while. Again, you're looking at UPS Flight 5608 from Louisville, Kentucky, on a 29-year-old MD-11, delivered in March of 1995.
Yeah, 714 on a 27 left to Tango.
And as we watch this MD-11 taxi, I want to once again, well, officially for the first time, thank all of you for watching Windy City Runway Live, and specifically thank all 500 subscribers that have subscribed to the channel. I really appreciate it very, very, very much. We've hit a pretty big milestone, so I'm really excited about that. I started the channel in, well, we started doing live streams in October. And we did a stream like, I don't know, once a week or something like that on the weekends. And I did not think that at this point we would get to 500. So I just want to say thanks. That's all. It's exciting. Right now we're looking really, really, really close up. Here, I'll get you the info in a second. Whoa, sorry. You're looking at United Flights, oh, this is United Flight 743 from Indianapolis, finally rocking and rolling again. And then we have another aircraft. Oh, here it is. This one from PBI, from West Palm Beach, is also rolling. And we have our E-Jet from Roanoke sitting here still, hanging out with us. But anyway, back to what I was saying. I'm very excited, and so I appreciate everybody in their support. I really do. Yeah, and I only have bigger plans for the channel down the road, so stay tuned. We do have United 771 from Nashville on short final right now, as
1442, if I don't call you back
you
by
can
the
see
top of the
here.
hour, just give me a call back and just be ready to move around.
Airbus A319. And right now I'm holding off as long as I can so that we can catch the departure of United Flight 907 to Frankfurt, Germany. My uncle is supposedly going to be on that flight, so I want to see if we can catch it. But right now we are battling, we're up against depleting batteries after being out here for over 4 hours. Again, this is United Flight 771 from Nashville, Airbus A319. Want to say hello again to Robert, who's back in the chat. Robert was helping out earlier. Keeping track of all of the incoming flights. And for now, I am going to check on United Flight 907. Okay, so United Flight 907, the beacon is, or has been turned on. It is parked at Terminal 1, I believe. And the aircraft is a Boeing 787 Dreamliner. Oh, as our United E-Jet from Roanoke is rocking and rolling again after waiting for a little bit and hanging out with us. We'll go over to 907 in a little bit here, but we're going to go ahead and watch. Our friends from Roanoke finally start moving. Okay. Right now we're looking at, I believe, the United Satellite Terminal. Okay. If I'm looking at the right place, we have a couple of United aircraft in the foreground, but the tall tail in the middle of your screen, that one, I believe, is United 907. And it is scheduled to depart. It was scheduled to depart at 6:30 and is now expected to depart closer to 7. So we're holding out here. We are holding out here waiting to see that tail move. But in the meantime, we'll take this United E-Jet. It's moving too fast for me. Okay, let's check in on still hasn't moved.
Get back on Quebec and call.
Lots of activity on the north side here.
75.
2075 on Victor American 2795.
5538, 2075.
One ground, Roger, short of Quebec for now. I'll call you back.
Turn from the left and then follow them on a call.
Could also be that one on the left that's not illuminated right now.
30, running 27 left Tango Tango. Follow the company Airbus off your left and Charlie North.
Follow the company Airbus, on left, Charlie North, 27 left, Tango Tango.
Okay, 1776, turning T7 left at Tango Tango. Follow the 73 in front of you. 1178, running 22 left, turn left.
We sit and wait.
Alpha 13.
We sit and wait. And we're not going to miss this one. That's for sure.
Wisconsin 6178, running 27 left at Tango Tango. Go straight ahead and then make a right turn onto Bravo, Quebec, and then Golf.
Yeah, scheduled to depart at 6:30, and it is now 6:50. In the meantime, let's see what else is happening. We've got a lot of activity over there at the United Satellite Terminal. We do have an aircraft that's landing right now. I'm actually not sure what that is. Oh, this is United 2148 from Washington, Washington Reagan, 737-700.
Okay, great, thanks. You can monitor 26, 126.9 RCF. 26 now with you, American 2790 over here, thanks for waiting, running 22 left. Turn left Alpha, Alpha 13, Victor.
And then we have Spirit that just crossed in front of us, and we will take Spirit.
Envoy 3362, runway 22 left. Take a right turn on Bravo, Echo Echo Victor, join Bravo, we end at 175 left.
Letters 2 left, Bravo, Echo Echo Victor.
Okay, 1776, right turn Golf, monitor 126.9, the RJ from the left is waiting. Number 4519, give way to the 73 off your right, and then monitor 269, see you later.
Pad and monitor 2115. Alright, let's do the pad and monitor 115.
It's quieting down here, I would say. Just a little bit.
Give way to United from your right.
There's another United aircraft getting towed.
Alright, making uniform 2 is Cabot 5474. And United 2619, join Quebec at uniform 2. There'll be a CRJ that'll be waiting for you.
Another aircraft that's taken off.
Tell you what, let's keep things moving. Double back onto uniform, United 2619, turn left on uniform, and then at uniform 4, double back onto Quebec and then Golf.
Uniform 4, Quebec, Golf.
United 1178. Right in front of the corner here, there's a company coming
right.
up, Charlie 28 gate.
That
Giving away, United 1178.
Thank you. American 2968, runway
that we just saw.
Make a right turn onto Bravo. Echo Echo,
one moment,
Victor,
please.
Bravo behind United.
The aircraft that just took off was United Airlines Flight 972 to Brussels on a 787-10 Dreamliner.
4644, get ready to the RJ, turn right on uniform.
Get some more of the ambient sound in the background. Well, we are still waiting for the departure of United Airlines Flight 907 to Frankfurt, Germany. And once that departs, we will call it a day.
Runway 3840 or 3485, runway 27 left at Tango Tango. Taxi runway 22 left. Turn left onto Alpha, Tango Tango, Bravo, Echo Echo, November.
Let's see if we have any movement.
Runway 3362, Frontier 2145,
Nope.
American 2968, can both
Still at the gate.
monitor 120.75.
In the meantime, we've got the de-icing crew awaiting. Oops.
American 1559, running 22 left. Follow the sergeant here, the American Eagle. 2 left, follow the American Eagle. 1559. Envoy 3776, running 22 left. Follow American ahead. Envoy 3345, running 27 left, Tango Tango. And then turn left Alpha, Tango Tango. 2603, running 22 left, right turn Bravo, Echo Echo Victor. 22 left, Bravo, Echo Victor, Victor 4603. Convoy 3499, running 27 left at Tango Tango, turn left Alpha, Tango Tango.
Hold short of Bravo 1, please.
Bravo 1, sorry. Wait,
No problem.
26.9. See you later. Wisconsin 6130, monitor 126.9. Alaska 597, running 22 left. You're going to follow the United coming from your right.
60 left, follow the United, coming from our right, Alaska 597.
United 1980, quickly across Bravo, monitor 12075.
2075, United 1980.
See ya. Envoy 3499, monitor 126.9.
Again? 6047, Alpha 10, turn right on November, and then you'll hold behind the company on November. You'll see them when you get there. Alpha 10, right turn November, behind the company.
Alpha 10, right turn November, and then behind company November.
Envoy 3497, Bravo, Envoy 3497, join Bravo.
Bravo 3497.
There was someone else in the Bravo pad going for the single. You can join Bravo behind the envoy that's exiting. Thank you.
Right now you're looking at
4436, okay, you're number 3 out of the box, just follow the line.
very busy taxiway in between the two main south runways here at O'Hare. And as we approach the top of the hour, we'll go ahead and just start from the top here. Right now you are watching Windy City Runway Live. We're live from the Windy City, which really isn't all that windy. It's actually much more foggy than windy. And you're watching a live plane spotting show taking place from the west side of Chicago O'Hare International Airport. I want to wish everybody a happy Sunday evening to all of you. I hope next week brings you good fortune. And for a lot of us, I think a lot of us just need to get through this next week, and then the holidays will be upon us. I'm your host, Scott, and I want to thank you all for watching and continuing to watch as we wait for the departure of United Airlines Flight 907 off to Frankfurt, Germany, which will be the finale of our show today. As a lot of you who may have been watching for a long time now know that earlier at the beginning of the stream it was extremely foggy and it was really hard to see anything. But now the temperature has dropped from about 45 degrees Fahrenheit to 43 degrees Fahrenheit, and the visibility has improved. We were not able to see the other half of the runway, or the other side of the airport, and now we can see all the way down. So that's nice. We have Royal Jordanian that just cut across from the left of the frame and is now heading on to the east. And that aircraft should be taking off shortly. On another note, we just recently reached 500 subscribers, so it's very exciting. And so I just want to thank everybody for your support for the channel, and I'm glad that you like what you're seeing, because that tells me to keep doing what I'm doing. Bringing you live airport coverage with commentary. And you are looking at Air Wisconsin here in front of the camera. Will Air Wisconsin be spending some time with us? I think so. Maybe not. Love that tail. I think that's better. Yeah, this is Air Wisconsin in its retro livery. Flight 6070 on a Mitsubishi CRJ. Now, we can't stay on that for too long because we've got to go back to check on United Flight 907. It is still at the gate. But in the meantime, let's look to see who we have here. We have Delta. Oh, we have another Delta 757. Likely arriving from Atlanta or Minneapolis, I would assume. This is the second Delta 75 that we've seen on the stream today. Yeah, and this aircraft, again, another flight from Atlanta. Yeah, Delta Airlines Flight 2879 from Atlanta, Georgia. About an hour and a half flight from Atlanta. Looks like it's a 757-200. That's really cool. Okay. We are still waiting. We are still waiting. Still waiting. For United Flight 907 to depart. Still waiting. And I don't know if we can wait that much longer. because our battery is running low. But we will stay out here as long as we can. Yeah, look at how the lights at night are really, really cool. Just the sights and sounds. Very relaxing. Turn up the ambient noise. Found some more battery power, which will help us wait for United Airlines Flight 907 to take off to Frankfurt, Germany. My uncle is on that flight, probably on the plane right now. Let's go ahead and pan over a little bit to the United terminal. Thinking so many different things happening all at the same time. Let's get some flight info on that 747 that just took off. That 747 that took off was Atlas Air flight 1515 off to Anchorage on a 747-400 freighter. And I'm sorry if we didn't really get to hear those engines, but I didn't want to blow the speakers out on your phone, tablet, laptop, or... Oh, now we're getting some wind. So I turned the volume down quickly to save your ears. Still, no movement. No movement on United Flight 907. Okay, So I can confirm that United Flight 907 is the tail in the old Continental livery on the left-hand side of your screen. That's it, right there. And oof. Well, it was scheduled to depart at 6:30 and it's 7:09. And I'm not sure if we will be able to wait that long, unfortunately. Yeah. Status scheduled. That's what it says. Well, we had a scheduled departure time of about 6:30. It got delayed to about 6:57, and it is now 7:10 p.m. So, without any updated or further information on United 907 here, unfortunately, I think the time has come. I think the time has come to wrap it up for this evening here in Chicago. And so, with that said, one moment, please. I think we'll take this this big 777, and then I think we're gonna have to call it. We'll zoom out. Yeah, because we are about to run out of all battery power. Anyway, so with that said, I want to thank all of you for tuning in tonight on this foggy turned clear night in Chicago. As we call it quits this evening. So again, I want to just thank everybody for tuning in tonight. On not the most eventful stream that we've had, but an important one. And so, that is all tonight. Uh-oh, hold on, wait a second, I just got word. This has happened before. Okay, Jiffy Box. Want to give a big shout out to Jiffy Box. Jiffy Box just let me know that the plane has left the gate, so maybe we will be here. Okay, I guess we're not leaving yet. We're gonna have to scrounge up every morsel of battery power we have left. Yep. It's moving. Okay. So we'll be here. We will be here for just a little bit longer then.